Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, what's up? I managed to finish all the chores for today just in time to see you started your stream up. I called it luck and now it's time to relax. Nice, Suhad. Enjoy your relaxing time. I hope it's the most relaxing it has ever been. Or close to it, at least. What's up, guys? How we all feeling today? I'm a bit late, I'm sorry. It's because I didn't sleep yesterday, so yeah. Things happened. Yeah. So, yesterday, David picked me up and then we drove to his parents' house to have dinner. And then we were just like hanging out. And at some point, we were like, oh my God, we have to leave. Because we wanted to cycle to my place. So he can then cycle to work tomorrow because it's nice weather today. But then we forgot that we wanted to cycle, which obviously would take longer than driving. So we like forgot the time. Dave was also really bad at estimating time, by the way. Which is not ideal. Hey Samster, what's up? So then we like started way too late, so we had to drive. And then we started driving and we were like, oh, we can just like pick up the bikes later. And then halfway we were like, wait a second. We should just take the bikes with us now. So we drove back, picked up the bikes, drove home so I can change into like clothes that actually work for dancing. Then we went to our dancing lesson and then the dancing teacher like extended the dancing lesson by half an hour. So we left at like 10. So at 10 we were done. Then we had to return to the office because I had to pick up some stuff. And because David is trying to help me to figure out my IRL streaming setup, to make it like properly work with streaming it from this PC and whatever. And it's like apparently it's like very complicated. So we picked up like the mini PC and we looked for capture cards, and I still don't know where my GoPro is because I swear I have a GoPro somewhere. I thought I have it at home, but then I didn't find it at home. And I was like, oh wait, it might be in the office anyway. So I looked into the office today and I think it is, I don't know where it is. It must be home. I don't fucking know. Well, anyway, either way, we did all of that. And then at some point it was just like 1 a.m. or something. So yeah, we started like 1 a.m., maybe a bit earlier. And then we woke up at 6:20 because that's when David wakes up apparently. So I woke up at 6:20, had breakfast, and then I went back to bed, of course. So I went back to bed and kind of like snoozed my alarm for a little bit. And then it was 11. Woke up at 11 a.m. Thankfully, I had breakfast already, so I could just go to the gym immediately. But I walked to the gym because I was thinking I need to get some steps in, you know. So I walked to the gym, did my workout, walked back. All of a sudden, it's like 3 p.m., you know. Hey, Bethia, what's up? Happy Wednesday. So then I had to cook dinner. And I had to eat lunch. And I had to get ready. And that's it. Man, cooking just takes so long. Maybe I should just always go eat dinner somewhere here. You can't really eat dinner here though, so yeah, I don't know. I think I just have to meal prep or something. I don't know. It's difficult. Cooking takes too much time. And now David, like I can't start a dungeon or anything because David is gonna come here to bring me the mini PC because I gave it to him thinking that he's going to figure out how to do the whole OBS remote kind of streaming thing. But I realized that I could just do a stream from the mini PC from home to do a cooking stream or a baking stream. Because I've now decided this is just I'm doing this, okay? I've now decided that tomorrow I'm doing a baking stream. I'm just gonna make this the cake. It's gonna stay good for 2 days, right? Because I'll just make it tomorrow. Because I'm just gonna stream twice tomorrow, I was thinking. So I'll just do a cooking stream tomorrow morning. Or a baking stream. Then I stop streaming, then I come to the office, then I do a M+ and rate testing stream here. That's the plan. And if I have to do anything else with the baking, then I can do that on Friday as well. And the way I do the baking stream is by using my mini PC, just like starting OBS there and everything, and just streaming from the mini PC. I mean, that should work just fine, in theory. I can even bring the good camera if I feel like it. I should probably. I'm trying to think how annoying it is to unmount it from this. It's a little bit annoying to unmount it. Maybe I just use my phone anyway. Maybe I do use my phone. My Samsung. You need a personal assistant to organize all this. Dude, I wish I had a personal assistant. I mean, I kind of have Kuros, which, to be honest, Kuros knows more about everything than I do, so kind of is a personal assistant. But another one. I need 2 personal assistants. But anyway, so David's going to come here and bring me all of the stuff back that we had to find yesterday. Whatever, he's going to bring it all back. So today, I'm going to play Wordle and my Wordle adjacent games. Then when is rate testing 8? 8, okay. Then I'll play some in Plus and Beta. Then I do rate testing. And then after I'm done rate testing, I'm just gonna copy my OBS onto my mini PC thing. And then I take that home with me. And then I do the stream tomorrow after I go shopping in the morning. I think I'm just gonna do I'm gonna do 2 cakes because David's brother's birthday is on Saturday as well. So I might as well just make 2. So I have one for Ines and one for Simi. And I was thinking I'll just do 2 like cakes that I always make, because then nothing can go wrong. Because I was thinking about making like this tres leches cake, but then like I don't know if it's gonna turn out well, and it has to go overnight. And like, and the other cakes I already did before. So I'll just do that. Maybe I make one like a smaller one and one a bigger one. Because one for Ines, like there's no party or anything. So I'm not sure if she can eat a whole cake. But yeah, I'll do the shopping for that tomorrow. Or maybe I just make 2 whole cakes, whatever. And I'll just take the proper measurements from the video that I followed, because that's what I did initially, right, Cross? Like when I made the first Princess Tarta cake, I just took the normal measurements. Yeah, okay. I do remember that there was like way too much pastry cream, but whatever. I'll figure it out. And for the stream itself, let me think what I need. So I need a camera, which I either use the phone or I bring this camera. If I bring the phone, can I just plug in a phone into a PC and use the camera as a source? Or do I need to... How does that work? How do I get the phone as a camera?
Today you'll learn not just how to use your phone as a webcam, but also how to do it entirely for free without any downloads or installations. I'll show you 3 different tools, how they work, even from your local park nowhere near your house, and most importantly, I'll show you how to add...
I mean, I could do Video Ninja, but then... Like, I feel like the quality would just be better if I have lost the quality for Video Ninja. Was it actually bad? Is it fine? It was good. Let's use Video Ninja, whatever. It's gonna be the easiest. Okay, so whatever. So I have the PC, the mini PC that I just need to install OBS on and copy my settings over, which I do with that mouse and the thingy. And then I have a monitor. And then it's just Video Ninja, and then it's fine. Perfect. I just need to make sure I have my stream key. And I guess I need to charge my phone somehow. But if I do Video Ninja, I can just plug it into a power bank. Or literally into the wall. To an outlet. But yeah. Perfect. Now I'm ready to do Wordle. And Wordle adjacent games. Yeah, I don't need wireless charge because I can literally just plug it in. Like, because I don't need to plug the phone into anything else, right? I can just plug it into the wall. You have a wireless charger, but a wireless charger is just inconvenient. Because the phone is going to be on a tripod filming me. Where do I hold the wireless charger? That's just inconvenient, right? Plugging in is slightly easier. So. Yeah, I'll tape it to the back of the phone. I will do that. Sounds like a plan. Thoughts on how the new expansion will be? I'm not talking about WoW until I'm done with my Wordle games. Sorry. We're playing Wordle now. The WoW talk will happen later. Okay. Hey, Stardust. Thank you so much for 16 months. What's up? Thank you very much. Okay. And direct correct like this. Okay, this. So no extra A, no R, no K. Okay. Fine. I have no idea. I'm thinking of words, but they just don't exist. I think. Man, one sec. I don't know. Is this a word? Oh my god, it's a word. Oh, gaunt. Let's go. Phew, that was so gold. Gaunt is a word? I didn't know gaunt is a word. Apparently it is. I also didn't know gamut is a word. Well, time for Wordle. Same thing than time for Nerdle. Same thing as Wordle, but with an equation. So basically we enter a random equation that computes, and then if the number is green, then it's the correct number in the correct spot. If it's pink, then it's the correct thing in the wrong spot, and if it's black, then it's not in there at all. So we do 3 times 7 plus 4. It's 25. Ooh, that's good. So the equal sign is in a different spot. So it could either be 3 times 2-digit number equals 3-digit number, or it is 3 times something divided by something divided by something equals 1-digit number, I guess. This is kind of difficult though. Let's try a 2-digit number into a 3-digit. Let's do that. We don't know any numbers. We can just do a random thing here. We can just do, I don't know, 106. Wait, no. Wait. No, 2-digit number. I'm an idiot. Not 3 digits. Let's do 61. Is what? 180. Okay, well, 1 is actually shitty because then we have 3 again. So let's do 68. So it's 180, 38, 24, 2. Oh, that doesn't work. It needs to be lower than this. Fuck. Because otherwise we have 200, and 200 doesn't work because the 2 is not in there. I mean, you could just go with 61. Because if 68 is too high, I could do something to get up. Nah. Yeah, whatever. Let's do 61. But then I have 2 1s and 2 3s. That kind of sucks. I don't like that. Can we do something else that is slightly better? Dun, dun, dun. 3 times something cannot be 600. No, it can't. Well, then we have to do it this way. Oh, fuck. Well, then let's at least do 63. Because then it's 180, 339. It's 189. Let's do that at least, I guess. So that's 3 times 6, 180. 309. It's 189. So when you have the 3 double. So it is a 1-digit number. Okay, good. Good to know. So if we have a 1-digit number, that means we need another... Oops. That means we need something else in here, like a minus or a divided. This is 18 minus... So an 8 is in there somewhere. I could do 18 minus... Oh, no, actually, I can't do minus... Well, no, I can. 18 minus... 18 is 0? Why not? Oh, okay. Well, close enough. Well, there we go. All right. Good, good, good. So now we're gonna connect some words. We have to create 4 groups of 4. That's interesting words. Vogue, bird, chain, twist, beach boy, mashed potato sausage, Macarena. I'm a bit confused. What's monkey with 2 e's? Beetle, Rolling Stone. And there's something related to music, Macarena. Is it dances? Is it like dances to music? Maybe? Monkey, beach boy, beetle. I know what that means. Monkey, beach boy, beetle, bird? Monkey, beetle. What is that? What does that refer to? 60s band members. Bands? Okay, well, I had no idea. Twist, chain, wired. No, I don't know. I'm confused. Man, I suck at this. A fortune. What's a Dougie? Dances? Okay, so a Dougie, I guess, is a dance. Then a twist is a dance. Macarena. And I don't know, Vogue, Rolling Stone? Rolling Stone? No. Sausage is a dance? No, it's not. Mashed potato is a dance? Okay, it is. What the fuck? Wired fortune. So what are these? Are these like magazines or something? Oh, I didn't know. I only know Vogue. The Rolling... I've heard of the Rolling Stone before. But not really. Things with links. Chain golf course. With links golf course. Has sausage... Really? Who would ever come up with that? That's messed up. Okay, now we play global, where we enter a random country. We're looking for a country. I enter a random country, and then it will tell me how close the country that I entered is to the country that they're looking for. So we go with Germany first, like I always do. Closest border is 1,300 kilometers. 1 second. Hi. All right. So I had to talk to Flo for a bit. The fake architect. All right, so 1,300 kilometers from Germany. That is going to be 1,300. How much is that? That is pretty far. That's like, it's like here, right? Like here. Make more? You could 1,300. It's like, I mean, this is too far, I think. Could be here somewhere. Let's go with Turkey. Okay, Turkey is close, but not a lot. So that means it's not Russia. I think Russia is too close. So it's something here. It's gonna be Tunisia or Algeria? Probably Algeria. Is Algeria closer to... But it has to be slightly closer to Turkey. Maybe it's actually Libya. Libya is too close though, or? Maybe not, maybe it's Libya. Fuck, it's not. 3 and 4. Is it Tunisia? No. Wait, does Tunisia border Libya? It's not Algeria, because otherwise it would be 0. Tunisia? It is bordering Libya. Fuck, I didn't know. 300 kilometers. I'm a bit confused. What is this country? It's just, it has to be, I don't know, it has to be here. Oh, it has to be Malta. Yeah, it has to be Malta, actually. Yeah, it has to be Malta. It is. Let's go. Yeah. Like, the only thing that made sense was that it's here, right? And it obviously can't be Italy. Okay, David is here soon. We can play travel in the meantime. Okay, we have to get from Cambodia to Turkmenistan. I am so lost. Where the hell is Cambodia and where is Turkmenistan? Fuck. Fuck, where is Cambodia? I don't know either where. I don't know where either of these countries are. Fuck. Somebody help. It's next to Thailand. Oh god, that's... Oh god. Near Vietnam. Oh god. Okay, let's just do... Can we just go through China? Let's go China. Also, China is there somewhere, right? Yes, good, good, good. Oof, okay. So now, we just have to connect Cambodia to China with a country in between. And then we have to connect Turkmenistan to China with a country. Oh, God. I don't know what these countries are called. What country is here? India? Does India actually go up here? No, right? I don't know, I don't know. And there's so many stands, yeah. India's midway, like, but doesn't it go like up here somewhere? Does India even border China at all? I don't fucking know. I mean, Nepal is too small. No, we need a country that is here. Like, we need a country that is between Cambodia and China. Like, we need whatever is here. Whatever this is. Anyone? I know I should be playing this by myself, but... No, I don't want to do this. I want to know whatever country is here. Do you guys not know? Should I be cheating? That can't be cheating on this game. You think Vietnam connects these two? Whatever. Let's try Vietnam. I don't think Vietnam is actually... Nah, it's not Vietnam, right? Nah. Is it? I mean, whatever, let's just try. Let's go! Dude, you're so fucking smart! Let's fucking go. Okay, we got Vietnam. That's perfect. Okay, and now we need a stand country that is here. Which stand country would be connecting Turkmenistan with China? Afghanistan? Pakistan? Let's do Afghanistan. Oh! Dude! Oh my god! It was so close too, look! Like, it was literally just this tiny little bits. Ooh. Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan. Pakistan wouldn't have worked. Wait, India would have... Okay, India wouldn't have... No, India... No, it wouldn't have worked. Ah, because India borders Myanmar. Laos. Oh, Laos would have worked too. Yeah, Laos would have been perfect as well. Both Laos and Vietnam worked. Ah, this is literally the sea. I did not even realize that we're already on the sea. That's messed up. God. Yeah, this game is too difficult. Hey, Corey, what's up? How are you doing? In TGP prison? Alright, so an early champ that is female, that has mana, and is a melee. And probably a human. Female melee with mana. Irelia. Okay. It's not middle, it's not top, it's not bot, it's support then, right? Or jungle, I guess. What about Evelyn? Wait, bear back 1 sec. Thank you so much for raids. Appreciate that, BNB. Thank you very much. I was AFK and I heard, because my headset was on, so I heard that I got a raid. I was like, oh my god, I have to leave. Somebody raided me. Hi, Chair. How's it going? Thank you. Hope you had a nice stream and have a nice rest of your day as well. Thanks for carrying me again yesterday. If you feel generous and pitiful towards Moonkins again in the future, definitely message me. I'm always up to get carried in Beta Plus. But yeah, we're currently finishing our Wordles and Wordle adjacent games. So we're currently at Laldol. So we need a female melee mana champ that is probably a human. And that is like a support or a jungler. Leona. Oh, that's it. Let's fucking go. Dude, I'm so good at this game. Okay, I'm really bad at Wowdle though, but this is the last game we play. Alright, I'm horrible. You gotta help me, chat. So it's a male character that is partially vanilla, partially something else. What could that be? Thrall. Whatever. Rexar. It's a hunter. Okay, so it's a male hunter. Ooh, what's this guy's name? The Nathanos? Isn't that a hunter? No, is that a hunter? Fuck, maybe not. Hey, Lyra! Thank you so much for 84 months. What's up? Nice background. I see I've been away too long. Cares to their working life. Hope you have been well. I have been well. How are you doing? How are the cats? And yeah, I moved into an office. Well, I didn't move here. I moved my office here. Away from home. Hammett. Good point. Hammett. Oh, it's not. Can't. Doesn't work. Sylvanas. Yes. No, it's a male character. Male. Hey, that's your Astia. What's up? What's up? Any suggestions? No, I'm not in a shared office. I have it all by myself. Oh, it could be Nathanos. Wait. No fucking shot. I knew this. Without chat helping me. Oh my. Oh my. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. That's incredible. Yeah, it's an actual working space and a working office, yeah. This should help with work-life balance. Yeah, I hope so. That was the plan. I've been good, busy with life. Just got back from my friend's wedding. Nice. The cats are good. Busy being little shadow demons. Nice. I hope you enjoyed your friend's wedding. That sounds cool. Thank you, Lyra. Lore Master, yeah. What's going on? First time so early to the stream. At the very start of my stream, I always play Wordle games. So these like daily games. We usually play Wordle, Nerdle, Connection Wordle, Global, Travel, Loldle, and Wowdle. We actually just play a bunch of stuff. And David just brought me the mini PC and everything, so I can set that up later. Dun, 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 dun. Tented Radle. What's Radle? Oh, we want to play that too? Wait, how do I... wait a second. Oh, it's just bosses. Maybe I should do this instead of Wowdle. Actually. This is just raid bosses, right? Oh, wait, this is like with like Wordle though. Oh my god. That's difficult. Jane is a bad one. But is it just raid bosses? Yeah, Jane is a boss, but it's 2 A's. I don't like that. That's why I didn't want to. Whatever, let's just do Jane anyway. Yeah, okay, fuck. Whatever, I guess we do Gahoon. Well, fuck. Man, this is too difficult. Terrace was a 2R, right? Fuck. I mean, it's hard to just find bosses that have only 4 letters. Or 5. It can be any word? No, I'm not playing this. This sucks. Fuck it. I don't like it. Half the time this doesn't make sense. Wait. But that wasn't even found. Okay, guys, so since the raid testing starts at 8 p.m. today, night. And I'm able to join Saggy's guild, which is amazing. Really cool. And they start inviting at 7:30, so I want to make sure. Remind me that I have to eat. I have to start eating at like 7, because I'm probably gonna take forever to eat. Like it is usually. If I'm reacting to some content, then I'm gonna stop eating to yap once every 2 minutes. It's not intuitive enough to have the 5-letter restriction. Yeah, that's the problem with this Radle. Yeah. Like, there's too many, like, words in WoW that are not necessarily... Yeah, they're not intuitive, as you say. Did my main thing change? My WoW just opened on my wrong monitor. This is already my main desktop. Why does my WoW open on my... Wait a second. So this monitor that I'm looking at is my main monitor, but it's numbered 2. And I think my left monitor is numbered 1. How do you change that again? I just don't know how to change the monitor to be... I just don't know how to make this the number 1 thing. I mean, I can move them around, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, the thing... Like, it is my main monitor already. But I want this to be number 1 as well, just because apparently some... Wait... Because I just opened WoW and it opened on this monitor here. Even though this monitor is my main monitor. So I'm assuming that it goes off of the numbers. Because why else would it open there? So I'm trying to just change it because why not? I switch to windowed mode, then drag it back to main monitor. You can't switch it, but I have 4 over here. Oh, I would have to unplug it, I guess. So it goes off the like where it's plugged into the PC. Well, let's see if I can. Oh, this is really annoying because. Okay, wait. Monitor custom primary. Primary apply. There we go. Hey, Stricken, good evening. What's up? Delete System 32. But yeah, apparently this whole live streaming thing, I mean, I think David has it under control, but apparently I need to order some new things. Like, he thinks it's better to have an encoder instead of the mini PC that I have. Like, the mini PC does work as well, but he thinks an encoder is probably better because it uses less battery. Because the mini PC uses a lot of battery, so I do have this power bank, but it's not going to take, like, last forever and stuff, and it's like, So an encoder technically is something that I want to buy in the future. And apparently I need, like, a different router. Because I need to open, like, I need to use a VPN somehow to make it safe to use a WebSocket. If I want to use a service that isn't a paid service. So I need to somehow VPN through my router, which this router that I have is not capable of doing that, at least not with a high speed. So I need to buy a different router that is capable of doing that. And I don't know, I heard the words port VPN router and my brain was like, I don't know what you're saying. So anyway, that's something that that I have to figure out. And that's not going to be a ping spike, right? It's there. It's definitely going to be slightly less than if I don't use a VPN. But you kind of have to use a VPN because otherwise, it's just not safe, I guess. Yeah, like a router with built-in VPN, basically. Yeah. Hey, 2000ish, how you doing? But yeah, apparently it's kind of complex, though. But I'm sure he'll figure it out. Preach is communicating with his Hearthstone partner in the general chat of our Hearthstone Discord instead of their private Discord. Preach. Anyway. So, let's play some beta. I'm gonna do like 1-2 dungeons before I have to start eating, I guess. Because, do we have new flasks? Oh no, they just have new icons, I guess. Or maybe I just never looked at the icons because they're weird. Okay. Oh no, they did change the icons. It's just a tempered master as well. Yeah, they changed the icons. Cool, cool. There's new affix, by the way? What's the affix? So yeah, I guess tomorrow morning I go grocery shopping. Then I try to do the IRL stream where we do some baking. And the cake is gonna stay good. I'll just put it in the fridge, right? I'll cook it on Thursday and then we eat it Saturday morning / lunch. I'm sure it's gonna last, right? Yeah, we're doing an IRL baking stream. We're baking. Vacation. Chad wouldn't mind 50% of all streams being baking streams. I wouldn't mind being a full-time baking streamer, honestly. I'm just testing stuff. We don't know what's... I mean, when I say we, it's just I don't know what's good and what isn't. Also, what bosses are we testing today in Mythic? I should check out the last Mythic testing while I'm eating later. Rashanan and Ovinax. And this is the wrong expansion. Rashanan and Ovinax. What's Rashanan again? What's this guy? Did I test this guy? Oh wait, was this weird boss that jumped around with the hole in the middle? Oh, that one was really dumb and heroic. Ugh. Yeah, that boss was bad. Let's hope it's better in Mythic. And Ovinax, oh, and Ovinax also bad. Ugh. So we do the horrible boss testing today, where you just test both bosses that suck. Yeah, both of these bosses suck. Damn. Guys, I think I have to put on... Oh shit, I don't have other pants here. Fuck. Dude, these jeans, like these... like short jeans things, they're always nice when you're standing or walking, but as soon as you're sitting down, it's like the most horrible thing. Who invented this? Why don't we have short pants, jeans pants that are like jeggings? Why do we have proper jeans? It's horrible. How can anyone sit in these? Yeah, I need work pants. Wait, where's my phone? Wait, where did I leave my phone? Fuck. God damn it. Okay, wait. I have to first get them out of my ass, so. Ah, shit. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Work pants. Low battery. Work pants. Get a washer and dryer in the office, and you'll need to have a plumbing installed to put a plumber up on throne. Good point, good point. I miss your YouTube streams? Yeah, sorry. Every time I streamed on YouTube, it just... like, it was a struggle to kind of set it up because of the multi-chat and stuff. And then all of my YouTube streams got demonetized if I showed any kind of YouTube video, even though I completely muted the music to not get demonetized because of that. And then it was just like... It was just a struggle. Yes, animals. Dude, the amount of people that do Mist of Turn aside. So what do I do if I don't have work pants? Do I have an alternative? I have sweaters, but that's not gonna cut it. Man, I have a blanket. Does that work? I could use a blanket as a skirt, as a dress. Yeah, I think just having some clothes here in general is nice. They changed Mist Trash in a maze? How did they change it? A blanket could be sewn into pants. I could sew my own pants like right now. That's a good point. Man, I can't wear these pants all day. What do I do? I could go and buy some pants real quick. Cheap pajama pants. Should I? Fuck, when does the store close? At 6:30, I think. Wait, I'm in a group. I don't need it. Be right back 1 second. Well, shit. I walked into 2 stores and both of them were literally just closed at 6:30. Fuck. I even saw them right in front of me. I saw these like super cheap pajama pants like right in front of me. Ugh, disaster.
Doing business with ya.
Well, behind like the door, obviously. That was closed. There you go. I am ready. Break into a store, take the pants, and leave the money. Good point. Should have done that. I talked to Tress today. Well, talked. he messaged me
5,
because it's his birthday. It's Tresh's
3,
birthday.
2,
So I messaged him,
1.
said happy birthday. And then he gave me an update on, you know, his life and Clem and the kids. It's crazy. Am I 5 years old? And Lucas is 2 already. It's insane. And then I gave him some update on my life and it's great. I miss Tress. I miss Tress hanging out, obviously. It's not that I couldn't message Tress whenever I wanted to. Oh, I stood in an explosion. I didn't see it. Well, I did see it, but too late. I keep forgetting these guys explode when they die. What are they called? Villagers? Spike claws. Man, I also need to wash my hair. When the fuck do I do that? You say hi to Supreme? No, I didn't say hi to him. I casted your Racewell first in London? Hey, what do you mean?
Open your mind to the whispers.
Oh shit. And what is this? What is that? An affix? How do I get rid of this? How does this work? Do you have to pass through it or what? How does it work? Fuck's this thing? No, I mean, I do remember, like, I remember someone called Supreme, but, like, I'm not understanding your sentence. Where do you know Supreme from? Can you explain? Please test rooms and Convoke. It really deals damage. No. I'm not gonna play Convoke. Fuck you, I'm not doing it. Not on single target. Not on in dungeons. I played it on single target. So this is the new affix, okay. What does it give me when it dies? Crit chance. Ugh. But now I'm not gonna play Convoke in dungeons. Like, there's no shot that's good. I mean, it's good for the boss damage, yeah, but Convoke is just a single target ability. Well, not single target. It's also good in like 2 or 3 targets, I guess. But Convoke's just kind of shitty whenever, because it doesn't do AoE damage. It's the problem with Convoke. Not to mention all the other problems with Convoke. But it not doing AoE damage is a big problem. Some of his new attacks is also a problem. Big problem, actually. And this mob's not dying. Maybe I should have Force of Natured. I guess I should have. Fuck. My celery was too late because I'm lagging. Wait, why am I casting Starfire? I don't know. Don't ask. I just felt like casting some Starfires. in Solar Eclipse. I guess I'm incarning this boss. Yes, I will.
You will do my bidding. Survive this. I am your worst nightmare. Darkness surrounds me. You will do my bidding. Survive this.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Open
Oh well, what a horrible spot for that mob here. Oh my god, how bad is that?
How dare you defy me?
Okay, well that's stupid.
You will do my bidding. Survive this.
Oh, that cast went through. Oh wait, we're killing the boss? Okay. I don't think we can.
open.
I am your worst nightmare. Darkness surrounds me.
No, we can't. We have to kill them all.
You will do my bidding. Please survive this. You
Okay, we got it. Just don't crap about Boomy below tank damage if you play wacky builds or DF builds. Okay. Listen, just because you played a random build that somehow did damage because you were playing with other people that probably didn't know what the fuck they're doing, doesn't mean that Mookie does damage, okay? Like, I can play some random build and do damage in a dungeon if I play with other people that don't know what the fuck they're doing either, yeah? Like, you need to get a grip. If you think that every single high-end Moonkin player is wrong and Moonkin does damage,
To the whispers.
and they're just not playing Convoking dungeons that would solve everything, then I don't know what to tell you. It's a nice confidence you have there, though. I think that confidence is very impressive, and
You're almost there.
respect, you know, like very healthy confidence. Keep it up.
One does not belong. One you must follow.
Why am I listening to a remix of this song? God damn it, this fucking song. Expel? This guy charges now? Why? Why did he make these defenders charge? That's messed up. No, I mean, it's true that the Convoke is good, actually. It's not broken. Convoke is, like, you do play Convoke as single target. It is better currently than Incarn. But that doesn't mean I'm playing Convoke in dungeons. Just because it's better in single target. Also, I'm testing that talents, you know? Like, like imagine being this cocky to come in and like, you're playing the wrong builds. Like, on beta. Like, I'm testing stuff, you know? Like, yeah. It's like, oh, you're playing wacky builds, you can't complain. I can complain however much I want. I'm testing shit, yeah? What the fuck, man? Some people. Hey, Nore, what's up? Thank you so much for Prime. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. If only I had that sort of confidence in real life. Yeah, I wish I had that confidence as well. That'd be crazy. Nibrock. Imagine testing when they're giving you the answer and what the right build is. True, my bad.
Open your mind.
Why didn't I just ask Twitch chat the first time I logged into beta on what the right build is? Instead of testing things. Crazy. Why does this mob not get removed when you're not in combat with other mobs anymore? This mob is weird. I don't know if I can survive the whole evening like this with these pants. They're so uncomfortable.
Open your mind to the whispers.
I'm sinking. We shouldn't have focused that one, I guess.
You did it. Good guess.
Oh, they got banned now. Oh man. They were that angry that I don't play Convoking Mushrooms. That angry. Man. Imagine caring so much about what other people play that you have to insult them to get banned. Man, go get outside or like drink a glass of milk, man. Life's good, you know.
To the whispers.
Everything's gonna be fine in the end. Lactose intolerant. Well, then maybe you shouldn't drink a glass of milk. Or should you?
No fooling you. We're gonna have so much fun. Think fast.
Wait, then who got banned then? So a different person got banned that didn't even suggest a build.
Pretty please.
Now I'm confused. So how did this other person get so angry then? What happened? Did they change this boss now? Yeah, they did change this boss to have less. No, never mind.
To the whispers.
It's this one. Okay, then I take it back, sorry. I thought he got so angry that he insulted me and then got banned. But clearly that was another person, so I take it back. My bad, my bad. Don't want to send you. Don't want to do some wrong slandering. Some false slander. Wouldn't be me. Fuck. I wonder if it's worth it to play like a 2-minute build when you play with an Aug Evoker. It's this one.
Great job.
Probably. I mean, in the end, it depends on numbers anyway, but yeah.
Will you play with me? Pretty fast.
Is Chris have more AoE damage now? I don't know. You have to kill the shield. Yeah, you have to kill the shield. It gives you crit once you completed it. So you kill them up, and then it gives you a crit buff. If you don't kill them up, then presumably the other mobs get a buff. Or the enemy mobs get a buff.
You're really good at this.
Is this an affix that they have in addition, or is it replacing another affix? Is it replacing the orb affix, the one that you had to see the orbs to get a buff from? Or is this in addition? Or replace the frenzy affix?
Let's do it again.
So it didn't even replace the shitty one that spawns like a million ads? Oh. Oh, it's 10 orbs now. Well, it's still kind of... Okay, whatever, I guess. Maybe it's slightly better than with 10 orbs.
Right? It doesn't look right at all.
Side withers as the gaunt beast.
I'm not gonna ink on this. I ink on next. Can you just play any mage spec and they're all good, or? I haven't ever actually seen... Did I see fire mages? I mean, Arcane is obviously broken, but... I don't think... I mean, Frost doesn't seem broken, right? Because they only do 400k DPS more than me. Which doesn't seem that broken.
To the whispers.
Compared to the other classes. Man, that Breath of Ian's it's a bit too early for me. I was still ramping. There goes my ramp though, look at that. This needs to let me ramp a bit. Then we do some damage. These mobs just die too fast. I need to do hierarchies. Honestly, one of the big issues that Mookin has nowadays, because Mookin can do good sustained AoE damage, right? Even in retail. The problem is that mobs die too fast, even on super high keys. Like, even on really, really high keys, mobs die so fast. And once you get in the territory where the keys will be high enough for your mobs, for the mobs to live long enough, then you just die to bosses. So it's like you would finally be doing damage, but you don't get invited because you just die. Unfortunate. Oh, Dratos did a video? Like about the TGP dungeon? Ooh. They didn't ask me to do one. What the hell? I'm not gonna do a content piece this time? Wow. Can't believe they just like silently removed me from doing content pieces. Or they asked me for next group, who knows? Yeah, maybe maybe they want me to do next group. But yeah, I want to watch that video, the Dreadnoughts video. And copy some stuff.
Open your mind to the whispers.
It's kind of weird that she keeps spawning these mobs when we're like not in combat anymore. We can kill this and then get a buff for the boss though. I use plater, but the plates themselves don't make like something that a lot of people don't necessarily know is that the nameplates, like, no, you can do a lot of different nameplates and they can all look good. Most nameplate settings, or the things that does make the nameplates look good, is actually scripts that are part of the game, like part of the original like standard UI. Did it change that? There's a lot of settings for nameplates that are hidden, but they're part of the game, like they're normal like Blizzard settings. And a lot of those settings are related to nameplates. For example, the distance between the mob's hitbox and the nameplate, that's a standard Blizzard setting. The distance between, like the vertical distance between nameplates, the horizontal different distance between nameplates, if nameplates should stick to your screen or go outside of your screen as part of your nameplates, and how far away from the top of your screen they should be. Where like there's like a bunch of these kind of settings, if they're stacking or overlapping, and so on, right? And those settings are really important, and I think people should be more aware of them and actually change them up more to their liking. Oh, nice. Oh, that was close. The way you access these settings, you don't even need like a nameplate add-on for it. You can just either use scripts, which is a little bit more difficult, or you just use an add-on called Advanced Interface Options. And it gives you like basically a selection of settings. And then you can search through them. So you just search for nameplates. And then you get all of these nameplate settings that you can change the number in. And then you can try them out. You can see, oh, what does it feel like if my nameplates have this distance vertically between them? What do my nameplates feel like if they have this distance horizontally? Blah blah blah. So you can just go back and forth and actually try it out, which is a lot more. It's very good, I think. Instead of just copying someone else's nameplate settings, because it might be nice for them, but then you don't like it yourself. Because the nameplate settings are kind of individual, depending on if you're male or if you're ranged, the way you position your camera, stuff like that. Hey, Popcatter, thank you so much for 85 months. What's up, what's up? What is this? Coalescing? So they just made this boss anti-melee or what? They were like, ah, fuck melee.
Open your mind to the whispers.
So strange.
Will nourish my offspring. The lifeless abyss of your psyche. Your actions are easy to anticipate.
Can we need trash? Can we kill trash in 1 minute? Probably. We should move towards it at least. Faster! I don't think this is enough, is it? Well, we're not gonna make it now anyway.
Open your mind to the whispers.
Whatever, I guess. What? That acid gullet. It's really, Man, what is going on with this music? It's so sad. Is it because we're depleting the ski? It's because we're playing Mookin and Beta. Now let's see him. I mean, Dream Burst does do a decent amount of damage. And I'm not even playing around it properly. Yeah, I feel like it's doing an insane amount of damage. It's kind of weird. Okay, so I'm gonna have to eat, because otherwise I might be late for the raid testing. I will now skill Convoke to to make you happy. So do this. We do this. Oh, even standard. Okay. And that makes sense. So we get rid of all this. Wait, the first boss is not even single target. We're just gonna pretend it's single target though. We're just gonna fully pretend it's a single target boss. That's the plan. No Soul of the Forest! That's crazy! This build is so fucking strange. It's so strange. What the fuck am I looking at that looks cursed? It's very cursed. Look at it. It's just wrong. It's just wrong. Oh wait. Oh, no Stellar Flare. Oh, okay. I thought we played Stellar Flare as well. Okay, wait. Do we do this whole, like, no cancel macro again? What's the Convoke macro again? Do we have that saved somewhere? Hello, Casty. Thank you so much for 53 months. Good evening. How are you doing? I'm sure Convoke macro is still somewhere. Like the no cancel thing. Maybe it's in my guide. Healing adjustments? Wait, I'm gonna watch the Dreadnought video. Okay, so I'm gonna go eat and we steal Dreadnought's content in the meantime.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody. We can watch this video and... Oh, it's 26 minutes. Oh. And then we can watch the video about the 22 TGP dungeon as well. But first, let's take a listen to what Dreadnought says about the new changes. It's this one. I don't think I want to use cooldowns and immediately cast Convoke. Well, I guess I do want to, actually, now. Thinking about it. Because I want to use Nature's Balance. Well, I don't actually have Quantum Device. Using Divine Bell. Amazing. I don't have a use trinket, so I guess we just get rid of all of this. Cast Berserking. Wait, it closed my macros. The fuck? There you go. Does this still work? That's the question. It does! Incredible. Is it CQS and not CSQ? Well, it didn't interrupt it just now. I tried pressing it again, it didn't interrupt it, so I guess it's correct. I don't know what it means. Isn't it cast sequence? That's what I thought. But maybe not. Cancel spell queue. Cancel spell queue. Oh, yeah, it's cancel spell queue. That makes more sense. Cancel spell queue. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Yeah, let's steal Dreadnough's content. We do love Dreadnoughs.
My name is Dratnos, and in today's video we have a new beta build. I put out a video yesterday. Turns out that was a PTR build, not a beta build, so oopsie, my bad. There was some interesting information in a blue post as well in that video, but we actually do have more meaty stuff in this week's beta build. Starting off with a new M+ affix, so they had 2 of the new level 2 ones already in, and this week's build has a 3rd one now, which is called Voidbound. And it says, while in combat, Xal'atath summons a Void Emissary that empowers nearby enemies. Now, this doesn't seem to really be fully working yet. Depends on what empowered is supposed to mean, but it's certainly not super clear what it's trying to do. Basically, like every minute or so...
salad first. If you
yeah,
want to take a look.
she spawns.
Salad.
Says, open your mind to the whispers.
Salad with tomatoes
and then a Void
and
Emissary
cucumber and bell
spawns that
pepper,
has like
and
0
that's it.
health. It's not killable. But... if you damage the other stuff as well, it takes damage too. So maybe it's redirecting damage or something from the mobs to the Void Emissary. I'm not 100% sure what exactly it's trying to do, but either way, that's the new M+ affix as it currently stands on beta. I would say probably just not fully implemented yet. I can't say there's no buffs or anything that indicate it's doing anything else to the other enemies. So that's the new M+ affix. We'll have to see how that works out when it actually gets some further updates and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised as well if there wasn't a blue post about it sometime soon, but I figured I'd pull the trigger on making this video because there's a bunch of other stuff as well, such as class changes. Alright, so we've got class changes up next. There's also a healing update and some tier set updates later on as well in this video, so you can always use the chapters to navigate around if you're not interested in seeing the class changes. But let's start off with that. We have DK changes up first. Unholy Strength, Rune of the Fallen Crusader, is being nerfed, which this has been, I would say, the dominant rune for all 3 specs, except for Razor Eyes, sometimes for Frost. In today's new beta build, we're making significant changes to healing. Health pools are increasing relative to their Dragonflight values, which has changed how it feels to heal other players in a variety of content. Most notably, we're reducing the strength of percentage-based healing spells to keep them in line with their intended power, and we're increasing the effectiveness of hybrid healing and single-target heals to ensure they remain an effective means of defensive power. We hope with these adjustments that healing doesn't become any easier or harder. We intend to shift some of the challenging moments from overwhelming bursty damage to a more sustained healing profile. I think this is an admirable goal. I think this line as well, we intend, is encouraging because it means they don't think they've already succeeded at that. That means they think that they still need to do that, which I would agree with. And yeah, I think that, you know, if you're trying to make health pools bigger, health pools matter more, and then you have a mage that can press Ice Block and heal themselves for 80% of their health, like that 80% has become bigger as this change has come in. So nerfing that makes sense. I think nerfing all of those sorts of effects, except possibly for tanks, like things like Word of Glory myself as a prop pally, Death Strike, Soul Healing for Vengeance, those sorts of effects, I think there's a good argument to be made that, like, okay, my health pool getting bigger, the incoming damage events being smaller, is already a nerf to those effects, especially the ones that are looking at either my health total or my recent damage taken to decide how much to heal me. So those ones I think I would maybe not touch too much. But I would actually think that, like, hybrid healing maybe is something that shouldn't be getting increased the effectiveness of, but maybe should also be getting decreased here, because I don't think you want it to be like, oh man, we have a twice as easy time of healing this key if we have, you know, Aug Evokers and Shadow Priests that can do some off-healing. I think off-healing should also be getting weaker with health pools going up. But single-target heals I do think is a good target to increase there. And yeah, I think stuff like, even for Prop Pally, for instance, Word of Glory off-healing is probably in a fine spot. I just think self-Word of Glory probably should be going up. That should probably feel more impactful. Same with Death Strike, I think, could also be a little bit stronger in the current beta build, but I don't hold those beliefs particularly strongly. That's just my vibe from a few keys and some raid testing. All right, I'm gonna hit refresh on this page, and we'll see if there's any more recent news.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't. We have to see how that works out. I wonder if they're buffing hybrid healing just to, like, to kind of have it be in line with the defensives that they have. It depends what hybrid healing they're buffing, right? If they buff stuff like Druid regrowth off healing, that's different than if they buff Nature's Vigil or Vampiric Embrace, right? Because if they buff something like regrowth, that is something that I would agree with, because at that point, you were literally like sitting there losing damage to heal yourself. Like, then you are in a dire situation, right? So I think that is something that they could buff that would make sense. But then, of course, there's problems with Proud Paladin that, you know, could be too strong if their off-healing capabilities are too strong. Same with like something like Red Paladin, maybe. I don't know, it just depends on what kind of healing it is. And yeah, buffing single target heals good, I guess? I don't know, this is a bit strange. Because they're nerfing percentage-based heals. They're increasing our health pools. But they're buffing off hybrid healing, which... I mean, that kind of makes it... Because in my opinion, the biggest problem is that damage dealers have too many capabilities, defensive capabilities, right? And I think this change just makes it even worse, no? Think so. Because you're buffing off healing. And the defensives don't get nerfed. And you still have the damage reduction defensives that still, like, they have even more power now, right? Because if we have bigger health pools, then the bosses do more damage in comparison, which then percentage-based defensives are going to be doing more unless they leave the damage the way it is. Like, are they just buffing our health pools and not changing the damage that the mobs are doing to us? Because if that's the case, then it wouldn't buff percentage-based defensives. At least not the ones that are self-healing. Interesting. Taking away anything from the player base is going to be met with resistance? Yeah, for sure, but not if they explain it properly. Like I think because you not necessarily have to... Well, yeah. You do have to take things away. But if you take things away and you explain it, and it's like, hey, listen, the game's defensive balancing was not possible anymore because classes like DPS players have too many defensives, which resulted in us having to balance the incoming damage higher, and therefore like more responsibility was shifted to the damage dealers, which made healing more annoying and communication higher. Like, I think they could have a blue post where they explain it, and still some people might not get it and they might still be upset, which is always the case, right? Sometimes they explain things and then people read the explanation and they don't get the explanation, or they don't even read the explanation and they're just upset, right? But I personally think that as long as the explanation makes sense and people understand it, then they should just go with it. Because some people will understand it and they will hopefully, you know, try to calm the rest of the community down. Because if they would do a change like this, I would preach for that change. I would be like, hey guys, it's actually good. Now, it doesn't mean that I'm going to be convincing everyone that it's like a change. But still, because otherwise they can't do anything. Like, if they always have to worry about people like crying, even if it makes sense what they're doing, well, then they can't change anything anymore at that point, right? It kind of sucks too. But yeah, I wonder, like, interesting. I don't know if this is good enough. I don't think this change is good enough to change the issue that we have in Plus, but we'll see. I mean, we'll see what the change does. Okay, now we're gonna watch the TGP thing that Dreadnoughts did. Or do you want to hear him talk about Delphs? Oh, there.
Last weekend, Mandatory became the first team to time a +22 Algathar Academy on their way to winning Group A of the Great Push. My name is Dratnos, and in this video, I'll break down exactly how they managed it. The very first pull of the dungeon saves a huge amount of time for Mandatory, as they're able to accomplish several objectives simultaneously. With careful pathing, Hopeful and Skylarked are able to aggro all 3 packs of plants while avoiding the 2 Skitterfly packs, which is important because only the plants need to die to spawn the Overgrown Ancient boss, and the Skitterflies will ruin everything if pulled. The team takes the Wind Bridge up, and after a few moments the plants will teleport, or snap, onto Hopeful, who activates Ice Block preemptively to survive until Skylark can get threat on everything. Meanwhile, Maystein goes on an adventure to help solve another problem. There are a bunch of birds that need to get killed to spawn Croth, but they are extremely inefficient to fight by themselves. Unfortunately, the air bridges are out until the Guardian Elemental is killed, so he gets over with a hover and a glide until he's close enough to get picked up and put in the Croth Arena. He then tags the pack and uses Time Spiral to get an extra hover charge, plus Ward of Faceless Ire to survive an auto attack or 2. Then uses 2 hover charges to get close enough to use the Wyrmstone he set up to teleport back to Mode on the Guardian Elemental's platform. Mode hits his Shadow Meld to avoid getting killed by the Eagles, and Skylark grabs all of the enemies while the group focuses on single target damage on the Guardian Elemental. Once that dies, they can take the Wind Bridge and bring the remaining plants with them. This pull is a massive time save, as it simultaneously gets a bunch of count and progresses not 1 but 2 boss spawn sequences, which helps give Mandatory the extra timer that they'll need to complete the key at this absurdly high level. The next hard part of the dungeon is Croth, which requires massive defensives to survive the later Deafening Screech casts. Luckily, once those defensives run out, it's possible to use Line of Sight to avoid damage, but it's a bit tricky. You need to be out of line of sight when the boss starts rather than ends the cast, as Mandatory show here. The other important part of Mandatory's strategy on this boss is optimizing the damage taken increase triggered by the Fire Goal. They make sure to line this up with the 2-minute mark of the fight, right as all of their cooldowns are being used. After Croth goes down, the next challenge is a massive pull featuring 2 Arcane Ravagers and a bunch of Foragers. These nasty worms love to jump on players, and at this key level, the Ravager's jump will kill any player without a heavy-duty defensive rolling. Luckily, by standing on the back half of this platform, you can cause the Ravager to be unable to jump to you, making this pull possible. Up next is a pull we lovingly refer to as a Vengeance DH Special, as these 3 packs are full of casters that the incredible utility suite of the Demon Hunter lines up perfectly against. After the Sigils and the Chaos Nova, the rest of the group can take turns disrupting the enemies and preventing any cast from going off. Veximus can be brutal at this key level, as there are sometimes overlaps in which the damage of Arcane Fissure and Mana Bombs happen in quick succession. Some groups like to manipulate the boss's spellcasting sequence by letting in an Arcane Orb, but Mandatory instead just stack up into darkness and pop defensives. The bridge back towards the Overgrown Ancient has some very nasty pulls on it, so Mandatory skip them using 2 Sigils of Misery. When enemies are CC'd by this, and by most CC, they will get in combat with the DH, the first person to walk near them, but they won't get in combat with anyone else unless that person heals or buffs the DH. Once everyone's through, Skylark can drop combat with Shadow Meld, and the pack has been successfully skipped. Overgrown Ancient is up next, but Mandatory have to be careful to avoid the patrolling Skitterflies, so they pull the boss into the corner. When the first Ancient branch is spawned, Mandatory baited at range, and then used Landslide to keep it over there. Normally, you need to focus the branch down to use its death to clear the bleed on everyone, but Mandatory have 2 Stone Forms and a Cauterizing Flame to clear 3 of the 5 bleeds. They can then wait until the second branch spawns to kill the first one, instantly clearing all of the bleeds and letting them permanently be 1 step ahead of what would otherwise be a lot of incoming damage. Before the last boss, Mandatory have one last massive pull to handle. This pull includes some dangerous Invokers, which cast Arcane Missiles, but interestingly, these enemies will only cast their missiles on targets that are in front of them, so Mandatory quickly group up all of the enemies and have Skylark tank the pack facing away from the rest of the group to avoid damage going on squishier targets. Once almost everything's dead, they grab a little bit more trash and head into the last boss. One of these mobs, the Ethereal Restorer, is mind-controlled by Stove, which lets it cast Celestial Shield on players, giving them massively increased haste. With all of these optimizations and tactics, Mandatory eventually finished the dungeon with 0 deaths and less than a minute to spare, showing just how impressive their accomplishment was. We hope you've enjoyed this video. Make sure you tune in from July 12th to 14th for Group B, where 3 more teams will join Mandatory, Madge, and Pedros Per Hour in the Great Pushes Global Finals, which starts on July 19th.
All right, let's get everyone in. Hello?
Hello, everybody. My name is Stratnos, and in today's video, we have... All right, so hello, everyone. We'd like to share some updates for you on Delves. Tuning experience. Across the board, we've increased the XP rewards from Delves during level up as they felt a bit too low. We've done a general tuning pass across all tiers and will continue to monitor difficulty. From your feedback, we saw that Delves became particularly punishing throughout level up, and that many specs felt like they had to be several item levels higher than the recommended to survive. We're continuing to review tuning for classes that are struggling. We've seen your feedback on which classes are having a hard time. We also have our own data. We'll be using your feedback and our data to improve the experience for players that are struggling. Keep it coming, and we'll keep you updated. Great. There definitely was a big disparity between, in particular, like classes with low self-healing, ranged classes, like stuff like Mage. You know, you think about Mage is a very strong defensive class in general, but it doesn't do a lot of self-healing, and it has cloth armor. And so you're doing a content that involves you getting auto-attacked, and your options are either kite or die in a lot of cases in those delves. Whereas something like a Windwalker Monk that has some self-healing built into their kit, a Havoc Demon Hunter, a tank spec, a healer spec, are not in danger of dying to getting auto-attacked in quite the same way. So I think that definitely hopefully they continue to, you know, tune this per spec in a really focused way to make sure that it doesn't feel like there are some specs that are just a slog in delves, some specs that are kind of obligated to kite, and some that aren't. Bountiful delves. So we're in the middle of reviewing how we want bountiful delves to work. Here's what we'll be rolling out. Bountiful delves will be consumed upon completion. Their base chests are upgraded in quality. Locked chests are still there, but will go away if you lose all of your lives. Our goal with bountiful delves being consumed is to encourage players to see more delves and their variants. We're modifying how many keys players can get per week, while also increasing the base rewards from bountiful delves, so they're still worth running even without any keys. We're still working on balancing these numbers, so please give us feedback as these new systems come online. Yeah, bountiful delves, I think it's sort of like, you'll have some delves, it's like, okay, your first of this delve this week will be a bountiful one, and that has better rewards, and the base chests from that don't require the keys, but there are some locked chests that have keys that you can open if you do Outdoor World stuff. You know, if you earn those keys from all of the kind of Outdoor World, you know.
Let me pause Stratnos for a moment. I loved the TGP like breakdown though. That was really good. It was like a very, like, he quickly explained it all. And they still like mentioned the spells that he didn't go, like he didn't say the spells, but they like showed them with the tooltip and stuff. That was cute. Okay, let me add Stanky. I'm gonna go and get my proper food now that I ate the rabbit food. Go get pants. Where? Where would I get the pants from, huh? Okay, what are we watching? The pants store, but it's closed. Did David not bring you pants? I don't think David anticipated that I would need pants. I can't believe he didn't do that. Yeah, actually, good point. Can't believe he didn't know that I would need pants and then also just go and get them somehow, somewhere. Absurd. We don't have 24/7 emergency pants stores in Europe. True, actually, that's horrible. Europe, you should do better. You can do better than this. Okay, we need more content. Hey, Tattoo, what's up? Thank you so much for Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Should have participated. Stop. I guess we just listen to the Potty C a little bit.
On beta, so like, look, it's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna fat finger.
Be right back.
My bear form keybind is Control F, and my iron fur keybind is F. So naturally, when I'm just like hitting like Control modifier plus something, and I'm just mashing my F fervently, because you know that's how you play Guardian, right? Like you gotta just mash your iron fur. Well, when I'm doing that, I like it sometimes just shifts me out of bear form, so like it just happens. There's no macro to protect me since it's broken on beta. But that aside, the point is they could remove some of the filler buttons. Like I have swipe and maul, and they're just useless with my build. It's like it's so weird. Like I don't know if you're watching how I play it. I was like literally pressing mangle, thrash, and moonfire only, nothing else. That was my entire rotation. And it was actually kind of fun to play. There was something super cathartic about like just going into big pulls and just mashing my 3 buttons and doing really well with it. But there's like still some complexity with how all your buttons interact, since like usually you have one button that might have like multifunction, and the buttons that don't do as much could probably go like rushing Jadewind for Brewmaster or
and they are
Rising Sun
removing.
King. Like that's not particular.
They are.
They've done a great
lot
job
of
with it
stuff.
actually. Yeah, like I think Red Paladin isn't Red Paladin one of the classes that like feels so much better to play nowadays compared to the past.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know too much about it.
I think a lot of specs are down now to, you know, they have trimmed a lot of the kind of, you know, expel harm kind of buttons. A lot of those sorts of things are getting, you know, baked in or proccing off of you pressing another thing, or, you know, instead of having 2 cooldowns, there's 1 cooldown that now does both of them or something. Like White Tiger statue.
Oh, and Holy Decay actually.
Yeah, and Holy Decay as well. They proved
they
that
baked
as well.
Yeah, that actually feels so good, by the way.
Yeah.
I've been playing some Unholy on beta, and man, I actually really like Unholy.
But I think the harder part to get rid of is like you still just have like 10 random utility abilities in your spell book that are like, you know, like, oh, I've got a Purge, a Soothe, Stampeding Roar, you know.
Those are fine in my opinion. Like, I like flavorful buttons that just.
I agree. I don't think get rid of them.
Special.
I just think, you know, that the spell book being multiple pages is kind of unavoidable if we're gonna have those.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's more so along the lines of like, you know, those buttons that like don't really do too much, and they kind of like clutter up your rotation, because there are some classes with too many plates to spin. Like I've been hearing that thrown around a lot, where some classes feels like, I don't know if you feel this way about any particular spec, but there are some classes where it feels like, oh, you know, I gotta like keep this on cooldown, but then this other cooldown comes up, so I have to like, think about like, do I put this on cooldown or that on cooldown? But then I also got this proc all of a sudden, which means like
looks
this
delicious,
third
though.
button I gotta press.
Looks like fried rice,
is also
but it's
lighting
not.
up, so like you just get overloaded.
It actually does look very good. I hope it
too
tastes
many
good as well.
plates to spin. Like there's
Yeah.
We'll see.
there's like a situational proc that you have to think about, or maybe not even proc, but like situational.
I didn't miss an invite,
cooldown
did I?
coming up, or proc, or something along the lines of that.
I mean, I guess you don't see if I get invited or
And
not.
it feels like there are a lot of specs that are kind of like that, where resource isn't as impactful, and you don't sit down for a second and let your
I'm sure
resources
without sauce.
regenerate
Maybe
or
it's great
whatever.
without
like
sauce.
that's been
One sec.
unholy for, or DK in general. Like DK in general for the longest time has been that class where you spend your runes and then you kind of like sit a little bit for your runes and like think about like where you want to use the rest of your runes. And same with like energy specs. Energy specs, you have to be very deliberate with your energy expenditure, but it just doesn't feel that way as much now, where it's like you're constantly juggling between different abilities that are coming up or procs.
Yeah, they've done that with like Serve as well. They've been, you know, going in and trying to kind of tweak the tensions in the spec. I think you've definitely identified something that is very, very likely to be a problem in a spec, is if you have, you know, 2 things pulling you in a different direction at the same time, right? Like oh, I have this cooldown that makes me want to do this cooldown that makes me want to do this, or like, I need to spend these procs, but I also need to press this, right? And it's
Yeah, it's
it
like
can
a
be
whole
tough,
priority
right?
system.
Yeah, and then it's like, you know, like Windwalker. Sometimes you got these things in Windwalker in previous versions where it's like, oh, I have a Dance of Chi-Ji proc, but I need to press my Fist of Fury right now. But if I press Fist of Fury right now, I might get another Dance of Chi-Ji proc and munch my proc. But if I press Spinning Crane Kick instead, you know, then my Whirling Dragon Punch I'm not going to be able to press, because by the time I press my Fist of Fury, my Rising Sun Kick's going to be back up or something, and I won't have enough chi to do it because I just Rising Sun Kicked or whatever. And it's, you know, you get in these spots where it's like, I have to pick between these two different options, and both of them are bad for different reasons. And, you know, obviously in that spot, there's a correct answer rotationally, right? Like, oh, I'm supposed to choose this because it's more DPS in theory, but it leads to you feeling that, you know, that you've missed out on something your spec is supposed to do.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a great way of putting it.
Yeah.
It definitely feels like they've been improving big time on that. I mean, they've addressed it in many of their blue posts.
Yeah,
going
Serve
over,
is a
like,
great example of
specific
it.
class reworks.
Like Serve has
What happened with Serve?
this tension with so you know Mongoose Fury is it's a buff that you get when you Mongoose Bite, and it stacks in stacks, but it doesn't increase duration. So the idea is like you do one Mongoose Bite, now you've got 16 seconds or however long of a more damage on Mongoose Bite. So if you can do like a bunch of Mongoose Bites, you'll eventually have the capped stacks of it, and then you just spam these big damage Mongoose Bites. And that's pretty cool. You're doing big dam, and then it expires, and then you do other stuff, and you come back, and whenever you're ready to start again, you start spamming Mongoose Bites again. But there's also Tip of the Spear that's like, hey, you got to weave some kill commands in there, and that creates this spot where you're in these windows, and it's like, okay, well, I want a Mongoose Bite, and I want a kill command. So what Blizzard did in the last week's build was they were like, okay, we're just going to change Mongoose Fury to a maintenance buff, right? Where it's just, you press this once every 10 seconds, you keep your stacks. And that kind of killed the identity of it. So instead, they've come up in this build with, they've reverted that, and they now have a really clever solution, which is just kill command gives you an extra global's worth of Mongoose Fury duration. So it extends that. So now you're in these spots, and it's like, okay, I press my kill command, and I get that global back of Mongoose Fury extended. Yeah. So now the tension is kind of resolved in a way that doesn't remove the identity of Mongoose Fury. So that was a cool. They've been doing some good cooking with these different specs. I think really thinking about them through that lens.
Yeah, they've said similarly with Pharaoh Druid Energy, for example, and
energy specs are a big example of like energy specs and RP specs. There's so many where you either are always capped or always empty because you just have these spots in your rotation where it's like, yeah, it's more important to do this than it is to avoid overcapping energy.
Yeah, they're trying to make energy more meaningful, and the exact same with DK. Although I feel like they haven't exactly captured that feeling with DK just yet. Maybe it's just because of like Sand Lane. I mean, I haven't really played with Frost DK, and apparently Frost DK is like doing significantly better. But there has been that issue for the longest time, like I've said with DK, where you're overflowing with resources nonstop, and it just makes it a whole lot less fun to play. And I'm sure Max probably has a lot to say about this too, because he also plays DK, and he's also said the same. Like I've agreed with him where it's been such a big problem. But it's good to see that like Blizzard is actually making active measures to reduce these problems, and like this feeling of you're just stuck between all these different procs or cooldowns that you have to keep on cooldown.
Yeah, I've been feeling pretty encouraged. Now, there was also the big shaman change this week as well, which I don't know, I'm kind of reminded of the M+ side of things, where they were like, we're not going to change affixes. Okay, here's the affix overhaul, right?
Dude, why do
I guess they did
people have to eat so much? Dude, when I ate like no calories at all, it was so much simpler. I used to eat only once a day. It was great. You just woke up, didn't have to eat breakfast, moved on, didn't have to eat lunch. I was never hungry. And then all I had to do was eat dinner. That was all. And now that I fixed my my shit, apparently I'm hungry. I need to eat more. I need to eat 3 times a day. You know how much time it takes to eat 3 times a day? And I have to cook dinner and lunch and breakfast. Like, you don't. It takes forever. Thank you so much for 5 sub gifts anonymous. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to Bro, Fearless Villain, Plucking a Dan, Medolent, and Mega Low Geek. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey Maya, yep, all good. What about yourself? I hate when I have to human. I know, right? It's the worst. Hey, Viveka. I just see it takes forever. Like I started eating what feels like 30 minutes ago. I'm still fucking eating. How much food do you fit in a body? How much healthy food do you fit? Like, that's the worst thing about eating healthy. It just takes forever. Like, eat a whole salad, which takes you like 20 minutes to eat a fucking salad, and then it's like 100 calories. It's like, what the fuck? I just ate a whole bowl of something. What? And now I have to eat this fucking chicken and rice as well, because otherwise I'm not gonna be having enough. Like, what? What is this? Hate this. Why does no one else complain about eating? This is taking just way too much time of my day.
Brief level 4 affix row first before they came up with the big affix overhaul, but it's kind of like with raid buffs, you know, they were like, we're gonna find something for Shaman other than a raid buff, we're gonna find something other than a raid buff, and now they've just given it a raid buff, and they took away Brett Aura as well. So it's like,
yeah, they're doubling down hard.
Yeah, it's, I mean, we're getting close to a world where every class has one raid buff, and you know, that is so much better in my opinion than a world where 80% of classes have one raid buff, and then one randomly has 2, and then a couple have 0. Obviously, there's still like DK, Evoker as well. I would say I think the Evoker raid buff is pretty fake. It's like Evoker has good utility, so you're bringing also just 2 Augs are required for, you know, world first level rating, but that kind of stops being true once you get out of the range of guilds that are doing the spreadsheet cringe with it.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Evoker does have a lot of extremely useful utility that can be.
Certainly.
I mean, yeah, like, because I'm curious how people will figure out how to utilize things like Wernstone. I'm sure there'll be like more applications that people will find that will make Evokers eventually.
We use it on M+ all the time, right? Like,
exactly, yeah. I mean, they're kind of like Warlocks in a way, like where they don't necessarily have a raid buff, but they do bring a lot of valuable things to your raid.
That's true, yeah. I guess when we talk about raid buffs, nobody ever mentions Warlock as not having one. I guess you could count Healthstones as a raid buff, kind of, but it's like Healthstones and Gateway, right, are just so often useful that you count them in there. Whereas DK, grips aren't that, right? Like, grips are good.
It feels bad, yeah.
But it feels bad to be a DK because, like, 80% of fights, grips do nothing. Like, 10% of fights, they're pretty good, and then 10% of fights, they're just insane. And, you know, on those fights, everybody's like, oh, yeah, I want my DK here. But, you know, you just don't feel the job security in a way that, like, a Warlock... Warlock doesn't have a raid buff, technically, but it does have job security from Healthstones and Gateways.
It's also kind of criminal how Blood DK always just takes that spot of the DK. Because, like, you know, as a DPS DK in raid, oftentimes, I feel like, you know, why am I even here when you can just have a Blood DK doing all the gripping job much better? They have
it's
2
really
grips
hard
on a shorter CD.
It's just really hard for, like, single grip to ever be needed, right? It's like mass grip is huge. You know, Grippy Hands is huge, although if you're using that as a DPS DK, now it's kind of griefing your damage a little bit. And then, you know, if anything that would be single grippable, you can just, you know, use like a big knockback. You can thunderstorm it or whatever. Like, there's other stuff you can do for almost everything.
All right, I'm finally done putting food into my body. Jesus. So, now we can finally stop listening to Dreadnoughts. Man, that guy's annoying. No, I'm just kidding. No, didn't mean that, of course. Dreadnoughts good. So, hey Celeste, what's up? Holy Drew gets a raid buff. but Feral gets an extra one, so Naguura has to watch Ferals being picked over Boomkin. You do know that we already have a raid buff, yeah? It's called Mark the Wild Johnny. Also, I don't know why Druid has a raid buff. We don't need it. But, I mean, I guess technically we do need it, because Druid has been kind of shitty lately, so they had to bring a Druid. It's so funny to me that we have 4 specs. Like, the likelihood of Druid to be bad is pretty low considering that we have 4 specs. Like, we're the only class in the game with 4 specs, right? But somehow our specs still bad? Or somehow our whole class can be bad, that no Druid is bad at all, and except the one that is buffing Mark the Wild. It's unfortunate. If anyone wants to invite the DPS friends, feel free. Oh, what about Jack? Did Jack find something? Oh, but we need DPS. And I'm gonna give you a very quick TLDR on why I started eating more food, but basically, I'm not, like, I literally don't know anything, yeah? So don't listen to me. Don't trust anything I say. I just, like, Googled this and, like, watched YouTube videos. So my knowledge on this is very, like, not based on any, like, proper science other than this YouTuber said so, okay? So take whatever I'm saying here with a grain of salt. But I had been eating very little throughout my gaming days. I ate only once a day for like years and years and years. And apparently your metabolism kind of adjusts to how much calories your body is getting. And it like slows down the amount of energy you would be spending on things. So basically a normal human being that doesn't sit at home all day and actually is active, they will burn more calories than a person that is just sitting all day, right? But this is also true for food. Apparently people that eat very little calories, your body at some point will be like, oh, well, fuck, we don't get a lot of calories. What are we gonna do? And then it like turns off certain things that it doesn't deem necessary. You know? They have like lower hormone levels, and to like in extreme cases, women will stop getting their period, for example, stuff like that, you know. And you're always like low energy and blah blah blah. But because my metabolism kind of had adjusted to me eating very little, I was also not hungry either because my body was like, oh, this is how much we're getting, we're fine now. So I ate like only once a day. For years. Like, for years I would only eat once a day. And I also didn't, like, it's not that I had to restrict or anything. Like, I didn't really have an eating disorder because I wasn't, like, purposely eating less. I was just not hungry. And I was used to eating only once a day. So I ate only once a day, right? Like, to me, it was an inconvenience to eat in the morning when I'm not hungry. And I didn't eat lunch because, you know, why would I eat lunch when I'm streaming? It would be annoying because I have to take a break and blah, blah, blah. So I was just eating dinner and that's it. And I was also not eating particularly healthy either. I just ate frozen pizzas and pasta, whatever, stuff like that. That is fast. But anyway, so at some point I started doing like more cardio stuff, which I've never done before. Like, I thought I'm broken. I thought if I do any kind of cardio, I thought that I would die. And I thought that my body is just not made for cardio. Like, I thought any kind of endurance training, I'm just not made for that. But then I got over, like, this kind of, like, I just started doing more cardio, even though I hated it initially. Like, I actually hated it. But then I got better at it at some point. It took me a long time. But I started like cycling at home on like a lower heart rate. So basically I was cycling very slowly. Because as soon as I cycled a bit faster, my heart rate was like through the roof. But yeah, so I cycled like very slowly and I played like TFT while doing it. So I almost cycled every single day. And at some point I got better at it. And then I cycled faster because all of a sudden I did have endurance. So I cycled quicker, which I guess I did high intensity like cardio almost every day. And actually looked forward to it too. Like I kind of liked it because I'm a competitive person, so I wanted to get better and better at it, you know. It's like, I want to cycle more and longer and faster and whatever. So I did that. But I didn't adjust like anything that I ate. I only ate once a day. And then all of a sudden, my body was like, wait a second. You're doing high intensity cardio every day and you're only eating once a day. I don't like that. So my body was like, you're hungry now. So all of a sudden, I was hungry. And I had never experienced this kind of hunger before. I honestly had forgotten what hungry even feels like. Like I was never hungry. And then all of a sudden I did all of this cardio and my body was like, you're hungry now. So I had this like insane hunger, like I was just hungry all day. Like, I could have eaten all day. And it was crazy. And then I did eat a bit more, but I didn't eat like an insane amount because obviously like I didn't want to go from eating once a day to eating like double the amount or like triple the amount or whatever. So I did eat more, but I didn't like eat that much more. I still ate less than a normal person with my like things should eat probably. And then I started gaining weight. And then I was like, no. I was like, there's no shot. I'm eating like 1,400 calories a day and I do cardio every day and I'm gaining weight. Like that's illegal. I was like, that's no. I was like, there must be something wrong. So I Googled it, of course. I did my research by Googling and watching YouTube videos. And then I figured out that apparently that's the thing, that like my metabolism is just really slow because I had eaten not enough. And that I have to like basically adapt my metabolism to get more calories if I want to like fix it. If I want to eat like a normal human being, and if I want to do cardio, then I need to eat more because otherwise my body cannot sustain doing cardio and eating very little at the same time. Like that just doesn't work. And because my metabolism is so slow, I have to like fix it. Like I have to like adapt it to get more calories in. So what I ended up doing for the last like 4 months or so is I started eating more food slowly. Initially I thought I'm gonna like gain 10 kilograms or whatever. But turns out I didn't actually gain that much. I did gain a little bit. Because, you know, like your body obviously is in a surplus when you're eating more. Which, in my case, a surplus was still very little calories. Like when I started eating like 1,600 calories a day, it was a surplus, which really sucks. But anyway, so I started increasing my calories very slowly over like weeks and months. And I still did some cardio, but not as much because apparently cardio is bad to fix your metabolism because it just keeps, yeah, anyway. So I ended up eating more slowly. Did some weight training as well because apparently that's good for fixing your metabolism as well because, I don't know, muscles apparently, I don't know, it's apparently just good. So I did that. And then I managed to get all the way up to 2,000 calories per day, which is insane. And I did not gain weight. I mean, initially whenever I increased my calories, I always gained a little bit of weight. But like not a lot, like half a kilo or something, right? And then once I was at 2,000 calories, I did gain a little at the start, and then it was like I maintained my weight at 2K, which means that somehow I ended up eating more, but not gaining weight, which is insane actually. I didn't know this is a thing. Like, why didn't someone tell me this earlier? But anyway, so I ended up eating at 2,000, which was then like my new maintenance calories. And then I started cutting calories again because I do want to lose a little bit of weight. I want to be shredded as fuck, you know? So now I'm eating a little bit less again, just to see if it works. I don't want to lose an insane amount of weight or anything, right? But I was thinking I want to see if this works now. Because if I ever would want to lose weight on like 10 on like 1K calories a day, that's obviously impossible, right? I can't eat less than 1,000 calories. That's obviously dumb. So, so now, well, first I did 1,800. Now I'm like 1,600 on like a normal day, but on a weekend I eat more, which probably evens out to 1,800 too. But yeah, that's what I'm doing now. See what happens. Maybe I lose weight, maybe I don't. We'll see. Either way, it's still a lot more than I ate before. So that's like freaking me out. If you're eating way less calories than what you need, your body will start burning muscle, not fat. Well, it didn't burn anything. That's the point. I mean, I definitely feel healthier. Oh yeah, for sure. I definitely noticed a lot of changes with like eating more. 100%. Like, for example, I used to like shake in the morning. Like I was shaking. Usually in the morning a lot. But like sometimes even just like throughout the day, if I wanted to hold my hand still, I was just shaking. Which makes a lot of sense considering that my body just didn't have enough energy to live. Or my body just like stopped doing some things, right? Which I don't have anymore. So I'm not shaking anymore, which is great. I also used to have, my hair was like very bad. I mean, my hair in general is very fine and thin. So I don't have like a full head of hair or anything. But when I was eating so little, I would lose a lot of hair in addition to my hair being fine, and it would like break off a lot. It was just like unhealthy hair basically. And ever since I'm eating more, my hair is a lot healthier. Because in the past I tried to like take supplements or whatever for my hair so it gets better. I tried things and nothing worked. But now my hair is actually like a lot fuller and a lot better. I'm just eating more calories, which makes sense as well, right? Like hearing the explanation that your body like adapts to your metabolism and like shuts down certain functions that your body doesn't deem as important, it makes so much sense. When I heard that, I was like, oh wait, that makes sense. So there's like a bunch of things that your body doesn't have to do to survive, and it just like stops doing it. If you only give your body like 1,000 calories per day, right? So whenever you increase your calories, your body will start doing these things again. But you're not gaining weight because you needed this energy. Like these things that my body stopped doing, it stopped doing because I didn't have enough energy, right? So now that I ate more, my body started doing these things again, right? Which makes sense. This obviously doesn't work forever. You can't increase your calories forever and always like sustain your weight. You just have to eat enough for your body to do all of the things that it can do with the amount of energy you're giving it, right? I think that's why apparently this is the reason why a lot of people have these so-called like yo-yo diets where they eat in a calorie deficit for a long time and then their body kind of adapts to their low calorie intake at some point if you do it for too long. Now obviously if you just do it for a month and then you increase again, it's probably just because you eat too much when you're done with your diet that you're gaining weight. But if you're like in a low calorie kind of what's the word I'm looking for? If you just eat low calories for a long period of time, like if you just extend your diet, at some point your metabolism adapts to this diet and you stop losing weight, right? And at that point your metabolism adapted to these calories. So if you start eating more again, then you will gain weight. Unless you do it slowly, of course. But yeah. And in the end, some people just like do a diet and then just stay there. Which obviously is not something you should be doing. But again, I know all of this information literally from watching YouTube videos and Googling. So don't trust anything I say. I'm not a nutritionist or a doctor or anything, so whatever I say might be all completely made up. It has worked for me, but so far, I did manage to eat more and not gain a lot of weight, and I do feel better, so, I mean, I don't know. Might be true, might not be true, who knows. Hey, Bunton, what's up? You should, Bunton. Tell me how, no guarantee though, yeah? Don't add me if something goes wrong. Oh yeah, everyone is a little bit different too, of course, yeah. As long as you burn the calories you intake, then you won't gain an insane amount of weight. No, but that's the point I'm trying to make, that it's like, yes, of course, the simple math is correct. Like, if you burn the amount of calories that you, like, if your body burns the amount of energy that you give your body, then you won't gain weight, right? This is of course true. I'm not saying that the formula isn't true. I'm saying that your body will burn less energy if you continuously give your body less energy. That is what I'm saying. So that means, it basically just means you could eat more and not gain weight, because then your body would just burn more energy if you would be eating more. You know what I mean? Anyway, we're rate testing now. Let's go. Wait, was there a Discord linked? When I say diet, I'm just saying, like, I'm just referring to whatever you're eating. I'm not saying a fat loss diet. Because your diet is what you eat. It doesn't matter how much you're eating, it's a diet, right? Everything that I put in my mouth is considered a diet, right? So that's what I meant. I'm not saying that... This is confusing, I guess. I can't believe they called it... I don't know why this happened. Why did English people call a diet restriction just a diet? Or like a caloric deficit is just a diet. It's dumb, it's so confusing. Same in Spanish, really? What do you call it? Yeah, in German it's the same. Actually. Yeah, it's the same in German too. My degree is in exercise science. People confuse words like that more than anything else. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't. What would you call? Well, because that's the thing. Like, if you're in a vegan diet, all it means is that you eat vegan. It doesn't mean you eat less calories than you need, right? It just means you're eating vegan. Anyway, I think Discord was linked somewhere. Let me join Discord.
Don't do this and run into the raid with it and blow everyone up. Run away. And then we'll see what else happens.
Shit, I missed half the explanation.
I've already checked. There we go. Dubious is in here. Maybe we can get a summon stone.
Oh.
See, I already forgot about Sky Fury. Good poll. Good poll.
Okay, wait. I guess we quickly look what the mythic mechanic is.
Also, I'm kind of hoping we get 3 of the poison or the acid waves, but I don't think so. But any player targeted by the acid wave, you need to run out to the side. So the thick side needs to be in towards Skull, and the wavy side away from the raid, and raid just be in the middle. Because that one will probably murder
I'll see what happens.
us, but we'll see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What talents am I running again? Oh, I'm convoking. Ah, I forgot that I'm convoking. I just used everything wrong. Wait, I'm number 1 on damage. Let's go.
Oh god, okay, we have to line it in the middle. Still thick side, and we... See? I had a sneaking suspicion that we're gonna do a triple wave. That's so weird though.
Oh, I get...
Okay, so those are the ones you have to run away from and break.
Ah, okay. Wait, I didn't...
Okay, so it's
oh,
always
I'm playing the
when you
lunar
drop
build.
the
Ah, I
weapon, so
see.
the people with the big white
I
circle
forgot about that.
also have to run away and break it. I think. Okay, have they... I think they need to retune this. So be ready to not kill it. We can just wait.
This is totally fine.
Yeah.
Finally,
this is fine.
something to heal.
Okay, don't worry. I know what my build is now. I forgot the
I'm
talents
just
I
looking
have.
at the boss's health being at 50%. Oh wait, it starts at 50%, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
60.
it starts not 100.
60. Okay, yeah. Well, then it wasn't that bad. I was like, Jesus Christ, did we nuke it down 50%? That's a strong ass deeps.
So I guess what do I do? How do I convoke? How do I do an opener with this convoke build? So I dot, because I do want to press Fear Balloon first, right?
That's interesting. All your pings
Before I
are still up on my
convoke.
screen.
Because I get a damage
Yeah, I had that
increase,
bug
right?
earlier today.
I have a ping on my head.
Oh, damn. See, these pings are still left. Who needs raid
No,
marks?
wait. I do get it, no?
Well, I guess we want most of the raid to be around these locations.
Yeah, any
just gonna type it
enemies
out.
damaged by full moon or Fear Balloon takes 6% increased damage. Hey Nebula, what's up? Thanks for 58 months. What's
Can I
up?
reload real quick? I had like 2 FPS on pull.
We do one more.
Didn't someone say they were relogging?
Oh, now I understand what he
might
means
have-
with the wavy side away.
Three.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, I got
we're
it.
We can, I
1.
think we can still go.
Oh, I didn't
See if they wave us. I was the tank, sorry. I haven't learned the voice yet. Thought it was just a lowly DPS. Okay, waves.
I can take these.
We're gonna die.
This is not our mechanic.
Oh, this
I
one
do
is
not
gonna...
like.
Wait, am I stuck to all of you? That's so weird.
Yeah, how does this web thing work?
We're too close.
That was too close. Yeah, it sticks to everyone. There's no limit.
Okay, so we have to spread those then and have everyone far away, I guess. So I guess we do that on one side. God, this 3-wave mechanic might be really annoying. We'll see.
It's the Bermuda Triangle.
Of death, of doom.
Yeah, I did love the groove.
Oh, man,
Love
that's it, I guess.
Stanky,
Still having issues with
broccoli.
that.
Can someone link logs, please?
But me only when I'm still not top DPS. I know, right? It's a shame. Hey Abby, what's up?
If you have the green thing that we're dying to, it's a really tiny green arrow above your head, just so you know. It's like very difficult to see. I imagine it will be bigger.
Just gonna do another mark.
Hi, Kakrina. It's so weird to play Convoke.
I'm just trying to think if there's any way to like counteract the waves, but I'm
Also, I
just
don't
coming back
have,
to eat good, and it's gonna be really annoying.
I don't have Starfall, so I cannot do any AoE. Which is,
I don't
no,
know
it
if
is
it
what
would
it is.
help if people are
Wait, why can I not?
spread,
Oh, there we go.
It might be easier to see whips on, and then raid collapses in the middle.
I think you're gonna end up like getting pulled away from the direction.
Because this was super easy, like how it was now. This is perfect.
Oh.
And I disconnected.
I disconnected.
We all disconnected. Like we did the mechanic, and they were like, "No, you don't. No, you didn't."
It's so easy, guys. This is not easy.
We log in, and there's 3 more.
Punisher playing correctly, yeah. Hate when that happens.
Be kind of sick if we had to do like a pentagram.
So if I understand that green mechanic right, just by listening, one person needs to move to the outside to push the wave away from the raid and not into the raid. Is that right?
Ish. So the player that gets targeted with it has 2 sides of it. One will be really thick, and the other one will be more fading. The fading is the direction the wave will travel, and so the thick side of it is always safe if it's aimed towards the raid.
I'm not sure calling it the thick side is actually very descriptive.
I mean, for me, what would you call it? Like honestly, I like thick. What's it say?
I like the thick side. It's great.
Solid side.
Okay, so solid, thick and solid. Gotcha.
It's kind of like to the side of your body, and you just run towards it.
Yeah, run towards it.
50-50.
Oh god,
Well, I've
I'm
done it
choking on water.
It's good odds you can just.
Apparently I can't drink. I can drink alcohol, just not water.
Next to my character, so I just run at it.
Hey,
We're
Shadow.
talking about the same thing.
The green line?
Yeah, the big green wave.
Yeah.
Or you just run
Like,
towards it.
I can't quite remember, but I think in earlier testing it was like a faded side to your left and a dark, like a thick side to your right, but today it's just like both are to your right, for example.
I don't think that holds. Because then if
I've
we
done
all
it
point out
twice and I did it
character in
right
the
both
same
times.
direction.
Seems weird though, Brock. We're not saying we doubt you. It's just that we don't believe you.
I just think you were making shit up.
I mean, then the mechanic becomes impossible if we all look at the bus, right?
I like impossible fights.
Is there a hole in the ground? No.
Just 'cause I made
In the middle, yes. There's a hole in the middle.
I got it. Doesn't mean anything.
They're like, she hacked the game. Too smart.
Hey. What?
I don't
Wait.
understand.
Oh my god. My macro was deleted. Ah! Help! Oh god.
See, I got it again. I just run towards it. It's just kind of like yeah, see?
I guess you were right.
It could be
I'm
the
not
left.
right,
Like, I'm not
Is this
saying
the
it's
worst
always
way
right.
to do it or the best?
Wait, what?
Like,
No,
does
I
all
don't
of
know.
those
Like in
billion...
front of my character.
People are gonna get...
Okay, I need to. Can you link
Maybe
the
it's
macro
one more
again,
setup,
Koros?
No. Okay, so we're gonna spawn a ton of ads now. And lines at the same time. Glorious. No one important died. Wait, it does web
The
read
convoke
here?
macro? Okay, so it got deleted.
That was new?
Nowhere to run.
And those little spawns hurt.
The talents are still fine though, right?
No
Yeah.
escape.
Thank you.
The focus arc, so can't do anything about that. You have to eat the bite, and then we can take them.
Biting rain.
Okay, that sounds like a good time for
Wait, there's a different macro now. Or whatever.
You mean one he?
This is actually the one that I wanted anyway, so.
You
So
might
by
get
the
one.
end-
Zell's not here tonight.
If I make an entire merch line that is anti-healer with the quote "one heal" on it,
Should I stop
think
healing,
people would
or are you
buy?
trying to see more?
Even
nah,
as
you
a healer,
can,
I'll buy it.
I'm looking a bit.
I'm sure people would buy it, but the only thing that would suck is for all of us in the States, the shipping cost is going to be ridiculous.
Yeah, facts.
Well, I'll set up a.
I guess I shouldn't put berserking in here,
well,
but
and
whatever, I'm
Brock
doing it anyway.
can handle it. Of course, she won't. She'll only get exposure, but yeah.
Gorge on your
I feel like I didn't agree to this.
So you
Oh.
Oh, he does a cast you have to kick maybe.
Wait, I need this for the other
Season
convoke
wins
macro.
work, so you do damage reduction on him, 50% and 30%.
And this is my F, and this is my G.
But then you have Demon Hunters like, but I get 10, I get 10 angry.
Or do I not need the sub macro thing?
Okay. But damage
Well, that was interesting. I wonder if we still
I think I don't
all
need
got
this.
Oh, that was. We don't go on that one.
In here.
We don't go.
I'm reloading.
That wasn't what I was gonna press. I was gonna press the ready check and see if the mage comes back online.
Wait, both
We
CQS
can do a
and
poll while we wait,
CSQ
I guess.
works?
I don't think it hinges on one person right now. But I guess we all try and soak after the second set of waves. If we live it, then everyone be ready to get into the middle and
2, 1.
soak.
Tear you apart! Biting rage!
Okay, this is not where you have to press it twice.
Also, the lines that we get webbed with, I don't know if it matters anything that every single player is getting webbed, or if it just looks dangerous.
My mom always getting stuff when I have this. I don't like that.
Doesn't seem to be that scary.
And then we get green circle soon with waves.
My spawn must be. Gorge on your eye.
Soak, 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 middle. Good, good, good. Really good job.
Well, I was doing damage until that spawned.
Oh, dodge these. These are probably not good for your soul.
That's all I care about.
Your hole. But I wonder if we were to place like every single white circle near the green mark and the raid is situated more towards the red mark up here, would they get tethered at all? Like if there's a way to completely avoid it. If we have a roar, someone pop it. To go over there and interrupt.
Oh, I don't have the...
Does it no longer
The
land
toy.
in the middle, or did I just miss that? Or, you know, on an extra location? Okay, web read. So we shouldn't have interrupted it early. Soak, 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 soak. Yeah!
Okay.
Okay, don't interrupt instantly. It needs to get there. It's gonna look a wee bit.
I got everyone who did it wrong is just rewarded.
Yeah.
That's great.
Wait, the only... Oh, they're like attached to you. Can you drop this?
Yo, we're just too slow.
This infested bite? Let me see.
I mean, it's just lost holy priest.
It's such a fast cast. I don't know if it's interruptible. I have no idea. The latency that I have in this is basically meaning that I can't interrupt it. It's going way too fast.
If you want to, you can die. You don't have to.
Searing wake.
Wait, if there's only 2 players, you only get 2 waves.
Crazy.
New strat?
Sorry, Blizz has already thought of that. If the Reaver doesn't hit 4, it's an instant wipe.
Is there any script in those waves? Some healers getting it every time?
Yeah.
So they noticed that DPS can't do that mechanic, and they put it on healers then.
DPS, they brain dead.
I mean, that's what
I
they do
wouldn't
for
be able.
everything DPS can't do, so.
Nuke complete. More work. Man, now I want to play Warcraft 3. Damn it.
Curse of Tongues,
Screw this raid
it's not
testing.
an indestructible cast, it's just
play
a
OG Dota.
disruptible cast, which Curse of Tongues doesn't work on. And also there's like 20 of them.
5, 4, 3.
Let's do
2,
everything flawless.
1.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'm so not using Feral Lunge on every single thing because we have it.
I guess it's just normal that you
We're making
waste like a million
waves.
astral power. Somebody went the wrong side.
Some might die a little bit. And then after this, we get ads and more waves. Get ready to make waves.
My spawn must feed. Rolling courage.
Afraid.
I feel like we're gonna super die.
I was not in that.
What?
Nowhere to run.
You see where I die?
The thing is broken, health pot.
Thick side towards the raid.
It should be towards the raid.
It's all on one side of your character.
That's why it's calling it thick isn't helping.
Thick side towards the raid? No.
I did thick
Wait.
on like I.
No,
stood
it needs to be
here,
away
I
from the
had
raid.
Thick line towards here, and that was wrong.
I think the problem is thick can be interpreted in two ways. One of them is that like the color is very dense.
Yeah.
That's called thick. And the other one is that part of the line is wider, which is also thick.
Yeah,
You
I
can't
realized
either,
that.
because they're both on the same side.
Yeah.
They're not on different sides. Like just run towards the line, whatever you want to call it.
And run towards
Yeah, you
the
just
line
walk
and put the
towards
line
it.
away from the raid.
Yeah.
It's different
yeah.
than it was when we tested before, where it was like 50% one side of your body, 50% the other.
So what you're saying, Viserio, I should not call it thick side in the guide.
I think you should just.
I
You need
know what's
visual
up.
illustrations defining thick. Then it's gonna be good.
Dude, if I put that on YouTube, I'll
If
get
you
banned.
know what I mean.
I hear now already tested that while streaming.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Unlucky.
Oh,
1.
good. So good. Although,
Now got his
mad
YouTube channel
respect
back,
for
or
holding it.
but how's it looking?
I love that the pings are still there. We're so ready for launch. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, we're doing it! Mob! Okay, out with these.
I don't know how this works. So you have to like dodge it and then go away from a raid or something? I don't know, it's kind of strange.
My spawn must feed. Rolling courage. Gorge on your eyes.
I'm not even gonna adopt these ads. There's no point.
Nowhere to run.
Watch the swirlies. Swirlies bad. Oh, okay, so if you get hit by those, you get the webs that we can pad on. And then we get into mission.
Nice, you're doing
So
great.
remember,
Keep it
don't
up.
insta-interrupt.
comes.
Wait for Jukes to get there. As when he feels like popping away.
Seems to always be the same spot as well.
Also, swirls
well,
are bad.
I mean, we have a sample size of 2.
And everyone
But,
run
yeah.
all the way to the bottom. He's so good. We don't want
Soaky,
another
soaky,
instant.
soaky, soaky.
Gorge on your eyes.
Everyone soak.
Nowhere to run.
Don't get hit by these. Okay, add sync. And waves. I think.
What do I do with my Convoke? Do I just save it for ink?
Maybe waves after this? No, yeah, it overlaps with this, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Never mind, timers are completely different. Here we go.
Is one person walking?
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Fuck.
The amount of damage that wave does to the person that has it.
Yeah. It's making waves.
No, my anchor was just about to be ready.
But I wonder which side
Was it
hurts
fun?
the most. Is it
Yeah, it's not
the
that bad.
thick
Like it wasn't
side or the
heroic, and
wave
heroic
side?
was horrible, and then this difficulty seems fine. I don't like the ads.
Ah, swirls!
I hate it when there's always like a lot of small random
he
ads
gonna
that do nothing
land
but
there?
just
Where
are
does
there
he
for
go now?
petting. Hate
Yeah,
that.
he lands there.
Especially because Moonkin is not good at killing them.
Get
I
ready to
don't like
soak,
Convoke
everyone.
now. I hate Convoke. Hate that spell.
Soak, soak, soak. Soak your booty.
Oh!
Goodbye! Goodbye!
Where's the kill? Come on, guys.
Oh, we were so
All you
close
dead
there.
bodies need to move.
But the worst part with the wave mechanic, I don't know, it looks less awesome when it's the triangle shape. Maybe it's just me. I liked it more when it was just two waves.
Poison sky.
Biblical man.
I only want two, not three. No triangle.
A feast of bones.
You went biblical with that. I went the other direction.
No escape. A feast of bones.
Wait, how does that go to Hell Satan? With two?
No. Spreading something else.
Oh, okay. Pardon the difference.
Pose. Not bad.
Yeah, that's it. That's why it's a triangle.
Why Doomwinds doesn't reset?
Because they don't want us to play Doom.
Yeah, Moonkin is doing something. Not a good thing. What is this?
Sky Fury! Sky Fury!
They need to give warriors and raging shout.
I still want them to have combat rest shout. That would still be the best. Just yelling at corpses until they stand up. You're not dead!
5, 4, 3.
Wait, I have to watch this later.
1.
Oh, the revitalizing shout or something.
Call it mom waking me up when I overslept. Y'all so good with the
And why is it
waves.
stun? I don't like that. Why do I get punished twice? Once I have to walk, and second I have to...
Okay, green
I get stunned?
circles.
Oh, shit.
Crash! We crashed. After it crashed? Nice.
I just ran.
I can hate the only good Moonkin spell.
your fault.
It's
You're too
horrible.
powerful, Viserion.
And everyone that likes Convoke is...
No, that's not a. That's
It's the
a lie.
problem. You're the real problem.
We have to
Fucking
shut him
class
down.
fantasy enjoyers.
It's truly ascended.
What?
They're just targeting us because they don't want the world first people to have the serial.
Hate them.
True.
I have.
It's actually cheating.
They should make Starfall baseline. Oh, I
I'm
agree.
looking at Liquid
Details.
Dark right now.
I definitely agree.
Details. Oh, leak all their strats that they're totally doing.
They may or may not have poked us.
That's
Inside
cheating.
info.
Zeke getting nerfed, probably.
They may or may not have wiped.
See, that is the issue, Pally. That's the problem. Like, if
But do you think
Convoke
they'd
is
be
our
mad
best
if you
single
stole the
target
demon
spell,
Who fucked up
that
with
is
the
like the
wave
worst case
most?
scenario for us.
Well,
Because
they'll be calling for that, for sure.
what Convoke does,
No, that's the
it
info
does
I
damage
want
to
from
random
Race the World. First
mobs.
is a compilation of
So imagine you
whoever
have a
fucked
boss
up the most on
where
X
you
and
want to
Y
do single
mechanic.
target damage, but there's random ads.
Name and shame.
Then your Convoke is gonna not do actual single target damage to the boss. It's gonna hit the random ads. That is the biggest problem with Convoke.
Champion, you cannot put the beam there. It will kill the raid. You have to move to the corner.
I'm so jealous of the accent. God damn. The only one I can do really well is the Swedish one.
Yeah, then you have
and
to
it
do these
doesn't
stupid
sound
shenanigans where
quite
you
as
run out of
charming.
range from the ads, so your Convoke only hits the boss and stuff like that.
If it's just your voice.
Dude, the clouds look so cool right
true.
now. Oh my god, I can't believe you don't see this right
Yeah,
now.
that's rude.
It looks so nice.
Garrus Troll?
On top of the mountains.
No, actually,
Oh, so
I was
pretty.
born without an accent.
But yeah, anyway, Convoke, that's the problem with the Convoke. If Convoke is their best single target talent, then we automatically lose damage on any fight that is
Could
not
also
pure
be
single
true, and
target
a slight
because we can't Convoke it.
Countdown.
And
Okay,
that's,
no
that really
fucking
sucks because then
ramping
our
on
single target
Ontario.
damage gets
God
tuned
damn
around
it.
Convoke.
2.
You don't need to flex.
But then we can't actually
There's
play
no
Convoke,
flexing
or
at the
at least it
bottom.
won't do damage to the target that we want it to do damage on. And then it sucks.
So that what you're
And almost all
I
bosses
was beaten by a mage.
that are single targets usually have some
that's
form
kinda
of
hot.
ads there. Or usually all,
Where-
no, I don't want to say
where-
all bosses, but a lot of bosses where single target is important, especially like the last couple of bosses. Like the
I'm
later
getting
bosses,
two
they almost
guesses
always have
too.
some
That's mine.
ads.
No way, you know already.
And then Convoke always kind of sucks because of that reason.
Green beans, ink.
Not to mention that Convoke
With
also just
waves
doesn't do
on the
any AoE
side.
damage.
And I fucked up my Tempest because I'm done. Now I will be sad. So. Soak it like you beat it! Ooh, I pooped a bit.
Nowhere to run. No Ravage. Biting rain.
Yeah, the stun is annoying. I don't like that.
Many swirls. Jesus Christ. Okay, get in and soak.
Gorge on your eyes. Brutal blow. Nowhere to run.
Are those lines debatable? Like if people go to side?
Unsure.
Poison sky. No escape. My spawn must be.
I think... Do I just want to like break this away from the raids? Maybe that makes more sense.
Has any melee gotten the lines?
Are melee immune?
I got it once.
Okay.
All.
Today?
Yeah.
Do you know if it was when a ton of people were dead?
Sorry, I'm muted. It was the first one on.
Okay. Then it should
Is
be.
there just
able to
Inkar now, or
target
is there
me.
a face? It looks like there's a face.
Run!
Thankfully, I didn't press Inkar.
Soaky, soaky, soak, 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 soak. Soak, 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 soak.
Guys, I'm telling you, I'm blasting this boss.
Good job.
If I'm not number 1 in damage on the boss, then I don't know. I'm not. But I'm just gonna pretend that I am.
No escape.
I'm assuming nobody has any working timers, right?
Yeah, mine got fine.
Are you using big wigs or DBM?
DBM.
There's no way his timers are working, right?
I thought I had DBM active, but I'm getting nothing. Okay. So this boss seems kinda memey.
Yeah.
I want to know why they love us running for 5 hours.
Oh, because it's so much fun, the immersion.
Okay, I'm not gonna die. Someone else soak this. I'm not soaking. Good luck.
Soaky.
Or not.
Enough people alive.
And all the DKs were like, haha, depths advanced, you.
I think it just does this the entire boss fight long.
And sad.
Okay, I'm actually looking at busters.
Edgelord aesthetic.
Okay, well. Close enough. You know. Dude, what's going on with Enhancer Shaman? They do the most ad damage by far and also do a shit ton of boss damage? What is this? Somebody nerf them. Nerf them right now.
Let's see if I have my add-on on. It says I have DBM on, although I didn't update today, but... I'm just gonna try big wigs.
Okay, one sec.
Yeah, forgot to do a ready check, but fudge shit, we go anyways.
5, 4, 3,
IDC, but I'm letting
2, 1.
Yeah, timer's in the middle of my screen at least. That's something.
Alright. Well, that wasn't very interesting. Oh wait, I thought it's face. Uh-oh.
So.
Nowhere to run. No escape. Ravage.
Oh, nay. But is that
Get ready to run soon. After this one, we run.
But did Broccoli just have AMS?
If we have time, combat res Ravelin, but we might not.
I got her.
Man, I still
No,
don't
there's
have
not
the
a huge amount of
gateway
RNG
toy
convoke now.
thingy.
The RNG lies in which targets it hits.
Got picked.
Soaky soaky.
There's RNG convoke, which is not not insane amounts, I guess. Rogue's in a shit pile right now. I mean, we don't have a rogue, so I don't know. There's no rock. Are they though? Are they actually bad?
Poison sky.
Yeah, Boomy's down bad.
Managed to get a Tempest on the ads. I'm happy.
My spawn must be.
More ads.
Adding.
Okay.
Adding more snaking.
And I mean, Mugen wouldn't even be that bad in this boss fight if you wouldn't get these random ads spawn every 2 seconds that do absolutely nothing. And you just have to nuke them down with some AoE
Swarms
nuke
are bad.
that Mugen doesn't have. You know?
And then we run. Get ready to run. Oh, after this.
But we also not do a lot of boss damage now. Like I'm fully single targeting this boss and I'm not first. I'm also not close to first on boss damage. I'll show you in a second. I'm fully single targeting the boss, by the way. Like full single target.
Rolling carnage.
I also have full single target spec.
Poison sky. No escape.
And if I had to listen to this song one more time.
We're gonna make the waves. Good, good, good.
But yeah, enemy damage taken. Look. I mean, I'm 4th on damage, but like...
More waves.
Like,
This
the other
one,
people are not fully
however,
single
is
targeting, right? Like, look how much less damage I'm doing compared to Arcade Mage. And these people, they're not playing full single target build.
I could fucking feral lunge over it.
That's the thing, right?
Wait, what?
Because I play full single target build and
Like
full single target. I'm not pressing a single AoE spell. And these other people, I doubt they do that.
I mean, I'm surprised.
I very
as well.
highly doubt that these people are actually playing full single target.
That's staying in. Sure.
So you can't, like, it makes it even worse, right? If they are also pressing full single target rotation, then that's one thing. But I doubt they do that.
Okay, run, run, run. Need that. Everyone needs to suck. And we fly. No.
Good thing I
We
went
fly all the
back.
way. No one important dies.
Spawn must be.
Infested spawns. Spawn, no.
Poison sky.
Will win. Will win. I love that the order of the abilities changes every time.
Yeah, it's kind of strange, actually. Okay. I am dead. What's wrong with Holy Paladin? Good question. I don't know. This is a very good question.
Which one?
The infested bite. Is it hit for 1.9?
What do we play the second boss?
The feast of bones.
Why do all of my links get opened on my Elgato prompter? Oh wait, Steam also gets opened there. What the hell? Oh no, it's just a Steam website.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keybind recommendations. Well, I can give you keybind recommendations for druids in general, yeah. Did I mention druids in my keybind video? My YouTube video? But yeah, the one thing you want to pay attention with whenever you're binding spells for druids is you need to make sure that you're putting, well, first of all, the position of your abilities. Because some of your action bars change when you shapeshift, and others don't.
Nah, we can just go again.
If you have,
we can just jump off.
If you have like standard action bars. And the thing is, if you use the action bar that changes depending on which like form you shift into, you can reuse bindings, which is very convenient. Like for example, my binding for dash in cat form is the same binding as regrowth in moonkin form or in caster form. Or my binding for... Okay, I didn't have it here in beta, but usually my binding for Iron Fur is the same as Warrior of Elune, for example. So basically, you can reuse keybinds if you utilize the action bar that changes depending on which form you're in. But you have to be careful to not utilize this action bar too much for abilities that you can use in other forms. For example,
sometimes when I get the white circle,
when I'm in Moonkin form,
somebody else breaks
if I press stealth,
and sometimes I have to break it.
Then it shifts me into cat form immediately and stealths me immediately. Like if I press this in Moonkin form right now, it shifts me to cat, right?
It feels really
The problem is if I put prowl into my action bar that changes in cat form, then I can't utilize it, right? Then I would have to go to cat form first and then press stealth. And this is the same for a bunch of other abilities as well.
No mistakes. Never.
Some abilities just shift you into the form. So you have to figure out which abilities do that. One example would also be Incap Roar, Stampeding Roar. Rocking Pulsar puts you into Moonkin form as well. What else do we have? There's also abilities you can use in any form as well, something like Bark Skin. So Bark Skin shouldn't necessarily be in a shared keybind, because you can use it in any form, right? And then there's some abilities you cannot use, or it doesn't shift you into a different form. But it might still be useful to be able to use it in a different form. For example, Solar Beam. Or any other interrupt.
I wanted to be stunned because I wanted to see what happens.
Well, actually, Scaldash is wrong because you can only use Scaldash in cat form. But Solar Beam you can use in any form. It will not shift you into Moonkin, but it shifts you into caster form to use it. So you want to be able to press Solar Beam no matter which form you're in. So you shouldn't be putting it in a shared action bar. Or in a switching action bar, I mean. Same with Wild Charge. Wild Charge, of course, you can use in any form. So it shouldn't be in an action bar that changes according to your... to your form.
Nowhere to run. Active Devour.
And then there's some spells that do not shift you into a form, and you can only use them in a form. Those spells you should definitely put into an action bar that changes depending on your form, because then you're multi-using keybinds basically. One example would be Taunt.
When you get 2 Tempest out on one of those, it's
Taunt can only be used in bear form, and it does not shift you into bear form.
I didn't know that stun.
So you can put
that's the one I tried
Taunt
earlier,
into
you know,
your
just
bear form action bar, basically, the one that changes.
I think it was worth leaving one, but not.
It's like, screw your greed. Get ready to soak. Yeah, I wonder if that's intended, because that's kind of boring.
Oh, please don't want them to random.
Oh, you know, no, random is so much
Sliding
more
on.
fun. So much more fun with random shit.
That's like.
Anyone remember Jaina? Avalanche? That was fun. I love that. 1 out of 10 pulls.
It's only 10 minutes left to test this boss, actually. That's kind of fast. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't hate this boss. I hate it in Heroic, but I Mythic seems kind of okay. Still not gonna be my most favorite boss, but... You know, it could be worse. Oh.
Should be casting ads, it says, but he doesn't.
This boss is a little bit random timers.
Although he saved me from those.
That's weird.
Mistakes were made, right?
Yeah.
You feel a little bit dirty? I mean, I guess if we're able to kill it, it's still up for grabs. But then I think we can go kill it.
This is War within Beta. Yes.
Feel free to throw them around.
So.
Yeah, get ready for the soaky.
War within is going to come out on the 22nd of August. Bit over a month. No! There has been some class tuning, yeah, but they're not... Class tuning is not going to be final until after the expansion releases, like as the raid comes out approximately. So the tuning is not going to be final until like September. This boss is 1, 2, 3. Number 4, I think. I don't think it drops. Oh no, it does drop here. So it's like an end wing boss kind of deal.
It's some
it drops
webs
shoulders.
Here, yeah?
We don't get the green lights yet.
Man, I don't know what's up with the spell queue. It's so weird. Because it changes every platform. And he queues up stuff as well, so...
I mean, if
really
you
don't
look
know.
at timers, it's just because Big Wigs doesn't have timers yet.
So basically it's a softened rage, right? You lose that mechanic, which makes it harder.
They usually make bosses a little bit easier doing boss testing to make sure that people can actually test them properly. Because if they make them too hard, then the people that are testing the bosses can only see like 2 mechanics or something before they wipe, which usually sucks. So they usually undertune it a little bit during testing.
It happens, and then it goes.
Mythic does not open with the expansion release, no. It's gonna be... So basically, the expansion gets released on the 22nd of August, right? Or is it the 21st? I know, like it's gonna be released around here for early access for people that bought like the Epic Edition, basically. And then it officially comes out like on the 27th, I think. Or 26? Anyway, like around here.
Survive.
And then it's gonna be nothing, no content basically until
I used my anchor. I
the
thought we were
10th.
for sure gonna kill it.
10th is when the season starts, which is when.
Yeah, I need more
right?
Tempest.
Until this on the 10th, normal mode gets released, heroic gets released, and Mythic Plus opens up. And then on the 17th, so a week later, Mythic comes out, and Plus is gonna be uncapped.
5 more minutes.
Yeah, you definitely
till,
don't
new
need to.
boss. I guess we do another.
Oh,
poll.
like the early access is only for pre-order. So even if you have a normal version of the game, you, like even if you don't have like an epic edition of the game, you still get to play early, as long as you pre-ordered it. Is that how it works? Hey, True Granted, what's up?
But I feel like you can be kind if you want.
Oh, you
and
need
throw,
epic?
Like,
Oh,
one
okay.
PI on someone else.
Yeah, definitely
as
don't
long
buy
as
the
that
epic
someone else is
edition
me.
for beta access and for pre-playing, by the way. Like the absolute only reason to pre-play.
Or give it to Naguura
is if-
and she can look good.
I like it.
Rockless.
Or Boomkins need the ramp.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Where's Mage PI? You're gonna get it all through Mythic Prague when the raid goes live. So you know beta is enhanced. It's time to shine.
What did I want to say? Oh yeah, the only reason to have free access or for it to be valuable is if you need to level like a lot of characters.
Not
Because
shamans.
the start there's nothing really to do anyway.
We're better than that.
Except
Yeah,
leveling.
gotta look good.
Because all of the max level content is locked. And you can't raid, can't do Mythic Plus. So the purpose of having early access is actually very low.
Frankly, it's only Warlocks to sandbag.
Like there's nothing you can do. Now I know that some people will get FOMO if they don't have access though. Which sucks. And that's why in general I don't like early access things in general. It kinda. But yeah, if you don't like if you can just resist, then don't buy the epic edition because you really are not gonna lose out on anything. I mean, I get the epic edition because I mean, first of all, like they give me the edition like Blizzard does. I'm not paying for it, basically.
But I still wonder if it's.
But then in addition, I'm obviously a streamer, so it would really be horrible for me if I couldn't, like if I wouldn't have early access, right? Because I'm a streamer, it's my job to stream WoW, so. Like for me, it makes sense to have early access.
Yeah, it heard
but
you, Viserys.
if I was a normal player, like even if I was a Mythic Raider or an Plus player or whatever, I would not pay for Epic. Because there really is no point, like I'm telling you, like I swear. Like even if you're a high-end player,
if you don't do the
you don't
like
need
I
early
want,
access.
I'm not
There's
gonna
no
do them. I'm not
advantage.
participating.
Unless you need to level like 20 characters. Because you're gonna have more than enough time to level your characters anyway, within the 2 weeks that you have.
Did you win?
What else are you gonna do in those 2 weeks otherwise? It's like nothing to do.
I was surprisingly good.
Now, even if you're like, I still think if you're a high-end player, you don't need to do beta testing, right? I don't think that's a necessity. Like my guild, for example, doesn't do Mythic raid testing at all. I'm testing with a different guild.
Is the waves a private WeGrow, by the way? I thought Viserio knew everything.
Huh?
Yeah. I'm not saying that whatever Blizzard is doing is good. I'm just saying that I'm trying to encourage you to not pay for it, basically.
Do you specifically know if the waves is a private aura?
Like, don't get baited.
Yes.
If you don't think you need early access or beta access, then you really don't. Like, I promise.
So, fellas in the back.
Howling carnage. Active devour.
We can throw out a combat res or two if we have one. Ooh, goodbye, bear.
I'm way out of range, so I'm gonna cut you shot.
Poison sky.
Can you call it this tank?
I'm trying.
No escape. Searing lake. Brutal ravage.
Oh no, it's the savage assault. Look at you go, Brock. Are you getting like every wave?
I get literally every single wave.
All I see is a fucking tree of green
Hey,
shit all over.
Daftiels, thank you so much for your prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome, welcome.
Just look for the giant tree, and you know, it's at least.
No,
one
but you
of the
can't
lines
really
is
lose
going
out,
correct
you know? Like, I understand what you're saying with, like, the remix, like the Panda
it seems
remix
like
thing.
It, at least one healer.
I get that,
each
but,
time.
like, for example, think of early Dragonflights. The only thing you could do is, like, fire reputation and stuff for an item that you replaced anyway in the first week of Mythic releasing. Like, yes, there's of course things you can do at the start of an expansion, but there's, like, people think they're relevant because they're relevant in the moment, but they're not actually.
We crashed. We were gonna kill it.
That's an expose, right?
Yeah, probably next boss now.
Because it's true that the first
We
2
were so
weeks of
close,
an expansion,
though.
because the raid is not available and because
Is it 2 bosses or 3 bosses today?
no, we all had a WoW error.
Just 2, I think.
And because Blast not available, the highest item you can get is probably through some grind. Like it's a reputation grind or this other grind or whatever. But you don't need to do that. Like a lot of people in Dragonflight just did it because they didn't have anything else to do. Like I didn't do it, for example. I didn't farm like the obsidian citadel thing for that cloak and that necklace. I didn't, because like why? Like why would I farm something for hours and hours and hours and hours a day
I think it was on
to get a
Argus?
cloak that it will then replace
And he was like, "But I'm
with the first
writing
cloak
down
that drops in a
notes."
plus, right?
I'm like,
whenever it gets open.
mid-pull? Yeah,
So I didn't do that
that's why I
shit.
fucked up the mechanic. I'm like, how is
But
that
a lot of people
better than
feel
just saying you fucked up?
the
No,
need to do
I
it because
fucked
other
up
people are
because I
doing
started
it,
writing
and
it down on
because they
post-it
currently get
notes.
advantage and blah blah blah. But yeah.
No, it was Maiden. When we
And
said,
the
you know,
mob
go
remixing is
left or
obviously a
go
completely
right,
different story because mob
apparently
remix
that
has like
first, this
infinite
was gonna be
scaling
right. He wrote
power,
it down
which
on a note.
the War Within does not have.
One of those where you have like a post.
The absolute only advantage you could get in the War Within at the start would be some sort of reputation gain.
That's much better, and just take it off.
But you know that
I don't know,
reputation
man. I was so
does not have
bizarre.
any
I
like
didn't
best
even
slot
know
items,
if
right?
you know, could I be angry at that?
Therefore,
I don't think you can be.
No.
unless you care about reputation for like cosmetic stuff, then you know that's a different story. But if you only care about player power,
let's see,
then
I don't know which side
oh
we
wait,
want
I need to change my talent section.
start on here. So from what I gathered
so I guess
from
I need
Mythic, if we
Starfall.
start on this side, all the really big eggs with the colossal spiders will be mutated. And then when we've cleared this side and if we move to this side, it will be all the big plus all the small. So I think that's how it works.
You can play Convoke, right?
But the bigger issue is each egg will need 2 circles to break them. So previously it was, I believe 3 or 4 players got the circle and they each broke an egg each. But now it doesn't say, but I would guess we're gonna get 6 or 8 circles, and then we need to coordinate that so each 2 set of circles breaks an egg. Hope that makes sense. But I figure we start on this side and just try it out. Or is this... No, this is the worm side, right? Yeah, this is the worm side. We begin on the colossal spider side instead. Oh, man, yeah.
To play mushrooms when I play
I do think those are going to be
Lunar
easier,
Calling?
but could be wrong. Might be that they
I mean, that
slapped
seems
the
kind of strange.
body shot tanks.
Take it.
Yeah, take it all, you dirty tank.
I don't think I play mushrooms. What do I play though?
So I would say we'll start with this. We'll add markers after, but the 4 eggs that are marked right now are probably the most important to break with the first set.
Guidance?
Because otherwise they will get broken out by the shadow goo and then everyone dies. So we'll just see how it goes since multiple players will be targeted by it. You can tank boss near skull, and melee that gets targeted by the circle can always prio skull first. And then range, keep an eye out for X and star to run them. But be prepared to run far, because we need to break eggs. To kill a boss, you gotta break some eggs.
Guys, I need to pick a player to watch for this TGP.
Poor
Is there any player that
here?
did something special?
I am doom scrolling.
Or that's, you know? Like first I was
Possibly
thinking to highlight mirrors, just because mirrors is amazing. But I don't think mirrors did anything special I could mention this time, you know? I was like...
The games to know.
1.
Then I was thinking I could talk about Kira. But didn't necessarily do anything like super special either, right? Or nothing to like mention in particular.
Also wonder if the purple circle.
Then I was thinking Raven Seeker because
otherwise we're looking at a week. Oh, I mean it's gonna be a week
cool, but I don't know. If you have anything like,
isn't this where you always die, sir? Lag there. We're getting the purple circle soon.
I get it now. Maybe this boss makes more sense.
2 per egg. I'm taking skull. We got 2 on skull. Somebody else moved somewhere else.
Oh,
it hurts.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay, we broke 2 of them. Oh, these needs to be stunned. I don't know if we got any infests going on now. We need to prio star
he's got
for the next one. Did anyone see how many circles we got out? By the way, if anyone counted. If it was just 4 or if we got more.
I think it was 6. It was at least... Yeah, at least 6.
Yeah. Ooh, sticky. God damn, that one's slowed now.
AJ,
oh, did I root the
why
entire
though?
melee there? You're welcome.
Have you? You have like a specific thing?
2 here.
It's basically the player to watch.
Yeah,
so the way Sierra explains it, he says, the way I view the segment as a whole is like this. We're picking a player to highlight because they're excited to see what they do this weekend. So I'm basically picking someone that I'm excited to see this weekend. To be fair, I'm excited to see a lot of people, but no one like in particular for any like specific reason, I guess.
I'm really hoping it doesn't.
Unless you guys have an idea.
I think a lot of melee got it, it looks like.
Okay, I guess no one has anything.
I guess we go again.
He rolled from this to Residred and they rerolled.
I'm not sure how to
and they beat
coordinate the circles.
Yeah, I personally don't want to put that much emphasis on them beating Echo Time Trials because...
me poll?
Yes.
I just feel like the time trials in TGP are just not as relevant.
The tanks could move the boss towards the star. If we want to do cross.
Because obviously it's impressive that they beat them, but then at the same time,
yeah, that
makes sense. We don't have to run that far because a lot of melees
changes,
obviously
right?
had the
like if they would have gotten third and Echo would have gotten second, it would have been the same thing. Like nothing changes, right?
The tanks chase the marks.
So the importance of seeding is really low, and therefore
you can tank it on.
And re-rolling
like
from one healer to the other
one,
isn't necessarily like a super impressive feat either.
And we need 1 or 2 players
if you think about
call out
how many healers play
like
so many different healers.
I'll probably run to star and just yell, go into
Not
star.
saying that AJ isn't a really good player,
you
yeah?
always, if you want to be fancy,
I'm just saying, I'm not sure if that's something that I would mention and people would be like, whoa, a healer can play multiple roles? Whoa, you know, like it's not something...
But if it's
a pretty common thing for healers to be able to play different healers. Same goes
we
for
need
tanks.
to break as many eggs as possible.
I still think it's
when
very
I call
impressive to be
out,
able to play different roles,
circles
different
going out or purple
healers.
circles, just instantly
Or
check that
different
you have
specs
one.
in general.
Drop whatever you're doing and run towards.
But
an
for
egg.
the TGP or
Super
MDI
egg.
in particular, it's kind of the norm at this
We need
point.
an egg, buddy. An egg for it?
Yeah, the thing is we don't know any more information, right? Like everything they do is a secret, so it's kind of hard to choose a player to watch in that detail, right? If I don't know what any of them are doing.
The big worm.
Yeah, I guess. Like I personally was definitely thinking about like an Echo player, but then I'm thinking maybe it would be more interesting to highlight a player that is not an Echo player, just because the Echo players are so known already, you know? Maybe highlighting a player that's a little bit lesser known, like not as known as like an Echo player. But I don't know.
We need one more circle on skull. We have a worm, so we deal with the smallies first. Kill them. Range beyond the worm on star needs to be interrupted. Should probably have called that earlier, but hey, it is what it is. It's a Boomkin champion taking that interruption. Love to see it. And yeah, move boss to worm. And after this, you can keep boss on skull again and melee try and take that one.
But yeah, if there's no other player that I have some super interesting information on, then I will just highlight Mirrors probably.
We're gonna get
for
new circles.
For particular reason, just because Mirrors is insane.
Yeah, it broke the egg. The egg. Yeah. That was close.
Yeah, actually, it's a good point that I could highlight Raven Seeker because they were streaming.
Because one, the skull egg only had one circle on it.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Hold lust for something useful.
Three of
Yeah,
us
don't.
ended up on Star, and I just stayed because there's no chance I was getting over there.
Yeah, I was thinking about Thanner as well at some point, but
the corner like that, please, because like it's impossible.
I mean, Thanner does have a really impressive like history lately too. Could do Thanner maybe.
Or what did you want?
I guess the cool thing about Thanner to mention would be that
on skull. It's
like how well he performed when he joined. It was Echo he joined, right?
It runs into
he joined Echo, then he did really well.
Noms from this, and then you can pull
I remember
it away.
him doing this like I remember him doing this like
so it does that
play on
with the black swirls or purple swirls.
What was the boss called?
But yeah, let's hold Bloodlust. We can do it on the first ad set or second ad set, depending on things are looking.
Anyway, he joined Echo and he performed really well, like his first year, which is pretty cool.
You can always be spicy if you want.
But
priest, stay near an egg, grip a circle there.
That's like rating related and not a class related, so.
Pro gamer moves, Viserio. I expect everything.
Maybe just go with Raven Seeker.
I wasn't listening.
I could message her and ask if they have anything like.
Are you ready, Kid Roggy?
Healers did.
Or anything that I should mention about her.
The circle, so.
Oh, you got circles, rip.
Yeah.
Hey, Conricus. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the YouTube videos.
Ready? Then we do a countdown and we say a little pray for you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Save us, cat man.
This was certainly a little more difficult than the last one.
We tried, guys. We tried. To be fair, you know, have you ever played DPS?
You don't have anything either, right, Chris?
The Bloodlust feels really good for me.
Other than, you know, Thanner, because I didn't think about Thanner for a sec.
You and this lag.
I got mirrored on. It wasn't even lag, it just dispelled 2 things on top of me.
Good work. Okay, run. Circle's going out. Skull is good.
It's hard to see the circles.
Okay, we need stuns.
Like, it's hard to see where the other people are. I feel like they should make that more visible. Because sometimes I don't see if there's other people already on that same egg.
We can pull boss towards worm, focus it down. Recon here. So we need purple. At least everything in line with purple. Remarks after if it's needed. Out with these if you can. Circles. Oh, that's sad.
Nice.
Not
too bad, not too bad.
Spiders. It's gonna hurt a lot, I guess.
Oh.
And crashed.
Goodbye.
Nice.
Seems we have Shaman take over now. Yeah, Shaman is doing really well.
Yeah.
They're kind of broken now.
The first thing I see is Diablo 4.
Enhancements, it is. I think it's either from miscount or a GIF, depending on the angle. Mirrors is just a gigabrain option. Yeah. Well, it also depends. Like, I don't know when I'm doing this highlight.
Is the Druid streaming as well? Are they?
Because, like, we're doing
Yeah, I mean, are there any more
a highlight cards for, like, every day?
I'm not streaming.
And obviously there should be one player that is still in there at the end. Because if you all choose to highlight players that are in, like, lesser known teams,
Fair.
it's possible that they're not there anymore on Sunday.
It's a good thing you didn't
what I
name
mean?
yourself anything that gives it away either.
Yeah. Definitely not.
Oh, I love beta testing.
But I think we're doing Frosty. I think. We're doing Frosty and I don't know what the other person we're doing.
Just one?
If it's a big enough bowl, that's all you need.
Never ending. I mean, we could try another side, but that doesn't really matter, I'd say, for testing, since mainly we're just gonna try and figure out the circles. But I wonder if they're gonna be
how do you do the game crash mechanic?
I don't know who got
that was
lead,
very difficult.
But whoever got lead, feel free to pass it along.
Shows you still have lead.
Oh no, I couldn't mark before. That was why. Purple nurple there. We'll put a orange nurple. Wait, are there 2 eggs here?
Where's here?
Don't you always don't you instinctively know where I am at every moment, Viserio? God,
you're
such
not even
a
there.
disappointment.
I have nothing to go from. That does look like 2 eggs.
Yeah, it does look like 2 eggs. And there's 2 there. How are you gonna have enough circles to clear them? Like at this rate, you're gonna have.
I guess you double clear them.
But you can't. Unless you can with that. Yeah, you're right. If you have 2 on them, it should break both then.
Unless you can.
It's when you figure out, you were wrong mid-sentence.
I'm glad you figured it out yourself. That was good.
Just kidding. Haha.
5, 4.
I just wanted to see if you were all, paying attention. Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
I'm glad you were. It would have been embarrassing for you all otherwise.
I just assume everything he says is wrong.
Same. That's why I always send my scripts to Broccolis and other people. Does this sound correct to you?
Oh shit. No! Fuck my bad. Fuck me.
I'll see if you're a simp or if you want to live.
No, I should take the rest. You should rest the healer.
Okay, circles,
Don't rest me.
2 on cross the spine, skull needs to be murdered.
Nice job, you got him.
Smallies. We have a worm in the back that needs to interrupt. Spring should be on it. Okay, we need
Thanks,
more
Paul.
for
Yeah,
these
fuck, it's
parasites.
the
They
healer's
might
fault.
be infesting people.
Goddamn healers never keep you alive.
Oh, we didn't? Yeah,
It's a
we're
fucking
probably
struggle.
gonna die soon then. Yeah, we're gonna die in a minute.
Maybe lost now.
So how does this work? Do the X get...
Fine.
Like, it has to be 2 circles
Should probably
at the
interrupt
same
person
time?
first as well. It might be helpful.
Or is it...
But one heal.
Or can
this
one
area,
circle in
heal.
one wave and then I'm actually gonna check that.
I'm playing a priest. I don't have one here.
Do we think it would be easier?
Simultaneous experimental dose are required. Okay.
Do
So
we
you have
think
to
it's
do
gonna be? It
simultaneously.
would be easier if we pull the boss further away to just be able to see the eggs better.
think that's...
Might be annoying, but maybe we can try that. So we tank the boss like here somewhere, and we have to run back to the eggs just to visually see who's where. Because I don't think anyone sees Skull at this point.
I like Stanky's idea because it's hard to see where people actually are. I don't have a hard time seeing the X, but I have a hard time seeing where the people are with the circles.
We were getting 8, right?
Ooh, do you think it's going to be a private aura thing?
Were they not going on healers?
They were going on healers.
Oh, this is going to be a private aura thing, isn't it?
I saw that one.
Oh no, this is going to be one of those things where you have to assign people on the fly really quickly. Oh no.
I think our tank is in the egg.
Oh.
Yeah, you got X.
So man.
Fuck, yeah, because 6 people got the
and you
debuff.
Can't get out, or?
And you had to have 2 people on each egg.
God damn it.
So you need to assign it really fast, so people know where to go.
But yeah, we try again. Range, remember to keep always keep an eye on. Like literally every range DPS can just hard swap to worms whenever they spawn. Star. Melee will deal
how
with
could you
the
assign this
small
otherwise?
cluster of
I
eggs,
mean, just have to go by a
and
list,
then we
no?
meet up on the worm and hopefully break more.
They just removed the private aura from it?
5, 4.
Such a lovely worm.
Okay, so if it's not a private aura, you still have to do a weak aura thing though, right? And you still need a weak aura to assign your spots. So it's gonna be less annoying if it's not a private aura. But you still need a weak aura for it. Which still sucks, I guess. Because that's what they wanted to avoid.
Excuse me?
You got web?
Oh, you could.
Yeah, when someone dispels their web on you, you get moved. We're gonna get... Okay, Skull might still be hard to see now, but we're getting circles now, so melee, try and prio Skull. We need one more on cross, one more on cross.
Okay, I'm going cross.
We got them. And we got Skull. Good. We didn't get the worm, but that's fine. We can get the worm on the next one. Focus down the small ones. In cap, stun, etc. Sorry, bro.
Are you though?
Never trust this area.
I figured like you can break the wound, you're fine.
If only I had more health.
So we need the star egg, and then feel free to go
under the
egg.
box as well?
Do exactly what you feel like.
We need diamond?
We do need diamond. I didn't see diamond. We need diamond. Diamond was in this box. Circle's going out. 1 on diamond, 2 on diamond. We have 2 on diamond. Yeah, just triple stack that egg. And Smally's in the back. Yeah. I don't
You might want to swap to that worm.
Oh yeah, worm in the back. Everyone swap too. Good call. I was itching my mustache, to be fair.
It's okay, I've got that.
I can see everything. We should get new circles soon, I do believe.
You have to get the ones.
Here's the problem though. We need all of
in the
these
corner.
eggs.
Yeah, we actually need all of them.
Yeah, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh.
Did we get anything fun? No, a worm.
Yeah, a worm.
Get on that worm! In game. Interrupt it!
Oh, we're getting somewhere at least with this try.
Man, we really manhandled that worm.
We need ones that are far away though. Yeah, we need all of them. How do you do this?
So then we don't get any more here, I believe, and it's just gonna run over to one of the closest pillars, and then we're gonna explode, and it's gonna be hilarious.
Oh, we just missed them all.
It's only gonna be
I
10
guess.
million damage every 2 seconds.
So what you're saying is one.
But we missed that many. Wow. Okay.
Man, these fucking healers.
Yeah,
Man, this just sucks.
This is
Like
not a good boss.
I don't like this boss. Like this boss is basically
This is rough.
one of these bosses where if you fail one circle, you wipe. It's like these pass fail mechanics.
For shits and giggles, try another side.
You might not wipe immediately, but you're gonna wipe later.
Sure.
Yeah.
And it's just kind of like, I don't know.
What are y'all feeling? Overpowered small spiders?
At least
or
it seems
overpowered
like
worms?
it's.
Small spiders.
It doesn't seem like you can recover from missing an egg break.
We have a DK. Do we have grippy hands? We should have grippy hands. Maybe we can hold it.
It's very useful.
We also have a blood, so we should have.
Yeah, it's not like a super late boss.
Because it would be very interesting
it does
if we can
have
do
tier
this
chest.
break at the start with 3 clusters. Potentially 4, but that might just be too much with them. But the whole point is if we can either mass grip or knock them in with vortex or something to stack them up. Mass grip or sigil would have been amazing here.
I mean,
because then you could do a 4 break, stack them up, A and CC and AoE and down. But
That's supposed to be a banger. I haven't looked at the last boss at all.
You would need to actually do 4 on every set, right?
Holy shit, that's a lot of
Because
ads.
if we don't clear like.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Just die.
Oh yeah, I meant 4 sets
Holy
of the
shit.
small clusters because they're quite annoying. Because if they
That
infest someone,
seems
we get more
complicated.
all that jazz.
No, I'm not reading all that. Can somebody make a guide for me? Maybe Stanky?
But yeah, be ready with knockbacks and
5,
vortexy
4,
thingies
3,
and grippy hands
2,
when we get all the
1.
smallies.
Guys, skip this one. Ja, mir geht's ja gut. Passt alles. Ein Maschinenwettercup. Zur Abwechslung. Natürlich auch unter der Woche, wenn die Leute nicht frei haben. Aber es ist, wie es ist.
Circle's going out soon. Remember the one up the worm's ass? The skull also needs some tender love and attention. Circles. Oh, big!
Come back.
Oh. Can do this. Stuns.
Go for it.
Oh, this was great for the old FPS. Love this for us.
Yep, this feels like the Nathris.
Yeah, this will be fun.
The side of Nathris.
Love this.
With the lag.
I do
Oh,
still
God.
wager that this is possible to pull off, but we might not be able to pull it off right now.
Maybe can't do this in
Because we're
beta.
playing World of Slideshow.
It's not just MS lagging, it's also FPS lagging. No, I didn't mean the Nathrius. I meant when all the
But it was
exponents,
fun.
you have 1 FPS.
Okay, but then we actually have to use somewhat, you know, brain making.
No, you
How do we
need
wanna
to
clear
break
them?
the X that are close to... Like, danking the boss in the middle makes no sense because you have to...
I mean, you have to do skull, the melee one.
Well,
Like, you have to break the acts that are close to the...
That one I'm
like, the way
feeling
this boss
confident
works,
about.
you see the boss room is
Fairly-
divided into,
fairly
like,
confident.
3 areas. You see
but
it?
then I
On
guess
the
we
floor,
do
it's even
star
indicated. With, like, a half circle.
Ooh, I
These,
don't
like,
wanna do-
things
Fuck,
here,
they're
these
also
containers
annoying.
or whatever, the boss goes there to, like...
But
drain
we can
the
do
container,
skull and purple on
and then
second wave if
the
we
blood
wanted. So I guess we
drains
can
out of the
do-
pool and fills the room slowly. And if the blood touches any of these
This sounds
eggs,
a little annoying.
then
But we
the
do
egg
skull,
that is in
star,
the
X,
egg
and we try and do the unmarked
spawns, but
over
it's like
here if we
corrupted,
can.
and it basically wipes
Maybe we
you.
can have a gateway go into this one.
So you need to clear the
Like
eggs
from
that are
skull towards
on the
green.
side of where you're tanking the boss, basically.
This
because,
one will still be annoying because
yeah,
we'll
it
have
slowly moves
3 of them,
outwards.
But
So
hopefully,
you
since
first
they're
have
very
to
close,
first you
we
have
can
get
stack
the
them
eggs
up
that are
fast if we
closer,
get
and then you have to get the
vortex
second
binding and
row,
things
and then
in
the
there.
third row, and so on.
Can we throw a rest
The problem is the
on
third row has like so many
Kaboom?
eggs, you have to
Where are
break
they?
them preemptively in a sense. But the main problem here is that we don't have a weaker or we don't have a proper way of assigning them.
Oh, okay. I just didn't look offline on mine.
Because that's what we're
we do-
wiping to right now.
pull.
We're wiping to us not breaking
So skull, star,
the
X,
amount of eggs
and
that we
green
could break.
try
Because you need to
first.
have... So there's waves of debuffs, the circles. And you can only break the axe with those circles. And on Mythic, you need to have 2 circles for each axe to break it simultaneously. So that means if one person is on this axe and one is on Skull, then neither of them break.
Is that why you play Priest?
And right now, because we're in beta and we're in a pack group, we don't have a way to properly assign this on the fly. So many times we don't break all of the axes that we could in theory break. And that causes us to wipe eventually. Like we might not wipe immediately.
Okay, wait, Skull is done, stay there.
See, like, we broke 3 axes, but we could have broken 4.
Pray.
Basically. So yeah, we're not wiping right now, but later on, once the blood comes out closer and closer, we will wipe. Because we need to break all of the axes with the circles that we have. Like, I think you always have to break the maximum amount that you can break.
Poison burst.
At least that's how it was in Heroic. I'm not 100% sure if that's also how it works in Mythic, but it seems like it.
We have, but they're making some more stuff. See if you can, if you're fixated, run towards boss if you can.
You have to do these over here now, right?
Yeah.
I got Star.
See, now we have the debuffs again. We only broke 1 egg.
No, we didn't get the worm.
Or 2 eggs instead of 4.
Man,
and these parasites are also causing a lot of issues for us because the way these parasites work is when they fixate people, like I'm fixated right now. And if they reach their target, they infest.
I mean, if there's no DPS
them, they attempt to infest them. And if I get infested, then I will spawn even more parasites. And the problem is that we're lagging a lot because this is an A servers and we're all from EU. And we don't like manage to interrupt them properly because, you know, we're just lagging.
If I got 1 heal.
1 heal. All I need. No red pala in the group. What is red pala? Never heard of a retribution paladin.
I mean,
they don't even have
I wouldn't
their
necessarily
own
say that
buff.
Munken is good in this fight, no.
Labs.
Because the small ads, they need to die really quickly, and Munken doesn't have burst AoE.
Like
so I wouldn't necessarily say that Munken's going to be good
we're
here.
moving it from red and giving it to all shamans.
Munken should be good in theory to kill all the other ads, like the worms, for example.
Right at the beginning.
Like in theory, Munken should be good for everything
And
except killing the small spiders.
We should just move us over here, right? And then we do like this. Because these 2 over here needs to be on the next one or we die, right?
Yeah, we can do that.
But yeah, obviously we need to wait for tuning and everything.
So after the first break,
can you do 2 groups do the third row and 1 group do first row and first break?
Towards this location with it. Otherwise, when the ads are done, we go over there and we deal with the 4 eggs.
The problem isn't how, like the problem is not which axe you break. The problem is how do you assign the people on the fly?
The spicy thing here is keeping them crowd controlled.
Random people get the circle. Like you don't know who gets the circle beforehand.
You can save cooldowns,
so you can't assign them beforehand. Which means that you have to assign people on the fly as you get the debuff. And that is just very difficult. When you don't have a weaker and you don't have like how you know, you kind of just have to intuitively run to an egg.
Yeah, but not 4 of them.
And see where the other people are. And that's just like inevitably gonna be not perfect, right? Like for example, I can pre-position myself here in X in case I get the circle on me. And range can do that in general.
Circles going out. Break some eggs.
But yes, yeah, third person is coming to us because they didn't see that we are already 2 people here.
Started moving away from it. Gotta wait for them to break.
I've had the first one.
Mine's been kind of rando. Range in the back. I think we forgot to call that. That's not bad. But there were some players who stood in the correct location, but then boss moved and they ran after.
Yeah, I also think the circles are too hard to see. I agree.
We can just wipe it.
I personally think that a weaker is going to solve this mechanic for us anyway, so the circles don't matter. Like, but I think
Now, I know
think
DPSing
abilities
is
should
fun, but I
always be
promise
solvable without
you can
Uyghurs.
let the boss go for a second to break eggs.
So I do think that they should make the circles more visible, just in case some guild or some people want to play this boss without Uyghurs.
My parse!
So you at least have the opportunity to do so. Because not seeing these circles makes it infinitely harder. Because you don't know, like, you just run to an egg and you don't see if there's people with the circles there or not. Because it's just like overlapped. Because the circle is purple, and all of the other mechanics here seem to be red and purple as well.
We can probably get Zell in.
Oh, if Cell is here, we can do that.
She's in Discord, she's listening.
Cell! Cell! Don't sell
Yes, 100%.
yourself short.
I agree. Mechanics like these would be perfectly solvable if they were consistent in who gets them. The problem
Someone
is
feel free to ping them on Discord.
the rate size, I think. Because in FF14, for
And we'll do a
example,
whole, while we
abilities
wait.
like these
I say we try
are
and
solvable
execute
because
that again, but try and,
it has like a logic.
try to actually break the eggs.
But in FF14, the rate size is 8, and it makes
Unless
sense.
you're
Like
having a really good parse.
like the amount of healers and tanks and damage dealers you have in FF14 is like
I know
like the numbers
Brock
just work
won't
out,
stop
right?
healing if
You can get
she's
mechanics that is like half-half, where it's like half tanks and healers and half DPS.
That's why you always do mechanics.
In a 20-man raid, it doesn't really work that way. You can't say all
To be
melees get a
valuable
mechanic
in
because
other ways.
how many melees do people run? A group can have 2 melee, a group can have 10 melee, you know?
And again, if you want to
So
feel
how do
fancy,
you
feel free to
logically
hold coolly.
assign debuffs that make sense? The only thing that you could technically do that is almost always a given is a certain amount of tanks and a certain amount of healers. But even that is not a given either. You could always say, hey, only healers get the mechanic, and it's like 4. So it's like 4 debuffs, and it's always on the healers.
Circle's going out. And 2 on skull.
You could say a mechanic is like 1 healer.
Skull is fine. Green, 1 more. Ah, it's fine.
1 DPS. Or you could say 1 healer, 1 melee, 1 range.
Anyone seeing what
but
they're
then
doing?
again, then you're at 3. And considering that we have 20 people in a raid, you kind of need to have more than that for the mechanic to make sense, right?
Don't know how many fixates
So I think
we have, but if you're
assigning
fixed,
or being logical with like debuff attribution is a little bit hard because our raid size and our
but if you're fixated, be under balls. If you can.
like the amount of rolls you need is not really set in stone. It would make sense that the 6 closest and the 6 furthest away DPS to the boss get the circle, but randomly hard. Yeah, it could be proximity based. That is something that Blizzard did do in the past.
I think we can try the worm side a bit. Get us some worms.
I think it's fine. The problem, I guess, with these proximity-based abilities in the past were that you always assigned like the same people to do it.
Like the big spider
like it's always
side
certain
seemed
roles that
fine,
always had
but
to get it
this
done.
one
Like it was
seems
always
like it can
healers
be
and
a
always
real
like
hassle.
hunters that had to do
But
it.
I
You know?
guess when everyone pumps and you're a tad bit more organized, it might be
creates
easier,
another
but it's just
issue.
so many of those small
Where
swarms.
those roles feel like they have
side
all of
assholes.
the.
Yeah.
They need to do everything, you know.
The far side.
Do you want to pass or go left?
But it did make sense to always assign hunters because I mean they were the most mobile, right?
Yeah, it depends on how soon you can kill it, but probably you will edge it in the middle for the last bit for some, epic finish.
There's a mechanic you have to deal with /soak that
I
gives you the
tried,
debuff
but
to
it
break
says
the axe, then it
cannot
doesn't matter how
find
many.
player cell.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. You could let the raid decide who gets the debuff in a way, yeah.
And we need 2 shells.
Yeah, that's a good point. You could do that. That would make a lot more sense for this boss too. If they would say something
I can
like,
mark while we wait for Zell.
and this boss already has something that you can soak in theory, right? Because we have these circles, the slow circles.
No.
They could just say, hey, if anyone gets hit by the circle,
tried suggesting
that is not the person that has to circle on them.
Yeah,
I still
Like, basically,
cannot
you walk
find
into another
Cell.
person's circle, then you get like the debuff or something. They could say that.
Who is I? Too
Or
sharp,
they
yeah.
could just create another mechanic that
Assist and
gives you a debuff.
I remember we had problems with this.
That would certainly
last
make the
raid,
boss a
didn't
lot
we?
easier
Was someone
when
who
it comes
was
to
really
like
hard
weaker
invite?
requirements.
Oh, it was the tank,
It
then.
says cannot
And a lot
find
more
player, wanna try to
straightforward.
invite her from my friends list.
It would also mean that the boss is a lot more
I'll start a
scripted,
custom private, see if you can find that one. So
which would
it's
make
called
it
Raw
by
Roar and
default
Custom
easier.
LP.
Because
So
then
for
you
the
just do a
worms, we'll
choreography,
do
right?
Skullcross,
Then you're just like,
green,
I always
and I
soak this
guess
debuff,
we
and then I always break
could
this egg,
do
and then I always do
bad
this, and then I
boy as
always do
well.
that, right? So it would be like super scripted, which I don't think
So
scripted
we'll
is
try
always
and
bad.
do skull, purple, cross, and green.
I think
if we succeed,
just-
we're gonna
just
need
because
a
a
lot
boss
of
is scripted doesn't mean
interrupts.
it's
So we
easy.
should try and all melee and everyone try and burn down skull, and we try and push or grip the purple small ads in there, so we can just cleave them down. Then we move to cross, range, focus on the green one to keep it interrupted. We'll do a pull while we wait, and we'll see if Zell can find the group.
5.
Yeah, I agree.
3, 2.
I definitely agree.
There we go. I was able to invite her. She relogged.
Swag, as the cool kids say. They do, right? Cool,
That's
cool.
a plus 500 aura for you.
I'm still down with the lingo. Feels good, man. Also, a mosquito bit me. Am I gonna get superpowers soon?
Nope, you're just gonna reincarnate since you're a shaman. It's a dinosaur. Congratulations.
I'm gonna be oil. Circle's going out. Need one more on Skull. Skull is fine.
Nice.
Purple's not
Pretty
fine.
great. Well,
But the other eggs
great-ish.
are range on green. Melee Skull.
Could've been
Make sure
better.
everything is interrupted.
Oh.
that
Oh.
sticky web, sad. I guess we missed one.
That's 3 worms that we have to drop. Oof.
Yeah, yeah, it's because
Without interpretation, that's gonna be difficult.
Because each side you begin mutates that set of ad. Which makes it, yeah, pretty fucking toxic, because you can't really deal with more than... I mean, 2 you can quite easily deal with, but anything more than that, then you really need assigned kicks for it. Like
Don't they have
3,
double
4
HP
players.
as well?
Yeah, they do, and like 50%
It is
or
tanky,
100% haste. So they're just gonna be a lot nastier.
We just try this side again. If
How much worms are you expecting to get on this side?
Skullcross green for the first one. We could skip green and do like do a big one and do it later. But we'll do 1 or 2 more pulls here. I mostly wanted to see how it works, and then we can go back to the other one.
Would it not be worth starting the side, lusting when the worms
Pumps up the
up,
access
and
to the
then
videos? You think so?
absolutely burning them down?
Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna try. So the goal or the hope is to be able to blast Skull down really fast, so then melee can take care
Maybe.
of cross while range finishes green, but we still need interrupts on them. I'll try and interrupt cross as much as I
But
can.
yeah, I definitely am not a fan of this boss though.
Count down.
I think even if you can do the X
I will destroy
with like
green.
assigned players, I still wouldn't like this boss. This
Make
boss is
that
like,
green.
meh.
Green
It just seems like Diurna. Or like Gahoon in a sense, like I don't know, it's doesn't seem that interesting to me. But maybe it's interesting once you have like a proper strat and everything. Sometimes when a boss is like it's a little bit difficult and you
Circle's
can't really
going
do it
out.
properly on beta, then it doesn't seem that good. And then when you actually have a proper strategy that evolves, then maybe it feels better. Who knows? Let us see.
Got 2 on Skull, 1 move, good. Okay, we didn't get X, so nuke down Skull, nuke down Skull. You ready to interrupt? Another interrupt on Skull soon. All melee should just kick. And then we go...
Just
go
kick.
Green, go green! Fuck.
I like.
It's the damn poison burst. We did it! Mom, get the camera!
Where do you want to go next? Purple?
We can do purple cross at least, and then free for all. Yeah. Or we should do that one, yeah. Experimental dosage. Good, good. We're gonna get smallies, so get ready to blast them down. We got a worm on cross. I'm going there. I need 1 or 2 more melee to cross to deal with it, or range can help out because we need interrupts. Yeah, we got no.
Dude, I wish I had an interrupt, yeah.
Or maybe we got 2 interrupts, but it didn't.
I had interrupts, but unfortunately I interrupted the previous
that side
wave.
is just gonna be nuts.
And subsequently,
but I
like,
think the play is gonna
Solar
be,
Beam
you know,
is still on
you take
cooldown.
2 worms per
Because, you know,
clear, and then you clear the
it's a
other
minute.
eggs with them as well. And you just try and, you know,
Which is
only
just
clear
great
the eggs
for
that are about to
situations
be
like
broken by the goo. Because there's no shot you can do 4
The
worms.
funniest thing is when I forget, like sometimes a Solar Beam cooldown feels so long.
Unforgivable.
When you play a trash pack in a plus, and then you press Solar Beam,
Do we want to do more?
and then
here?
you
We
know
only
you
have
move
like
on, you kill a
15
trash
minutes.
pack, and then
Should we
you're in the
do-
next
we can
trash
do
pack,
the
and you
other
fight
side.
the trash
This
pack a
one is
little
just
bit,
gonna
and then a
bust.
mob casts, and you want to interrupt it, and it's like, why doesn't this work? And then you
Round and
realize it's
round
still
the
a cooldown from the
merry-go-round.
previous pack.
I think this one is going to be the
And it's
easy
like, oh,
side, unless they turbo
I forgot.
tune
If I want
the
to interrupt
colossal
something, I need to
spiders
not
be,
interrupt the previous pack to
very
make sure
mean.
it's ready for the next pull. It's like holding your cooldowns, you know? It's like holding your offensive cooldowns.
Would you have to
I have to
start
hold
this
my
side
interrupt sometimes.
or triple worm lost?
For the next pack.
I feel like you can't do triple worm without lust.
Probably
So
not,
do
unless
triple
there's a way to do it without triple worm. If you can do
You do need
two-
spec into it as well. Let's see.
No,
Well, to be
you
fair,
have
it
to do
doesn't
at
really
least
matter.
one
Most people
triple
have
worm.
spec their interrupt.
That's
But yeah, you do have to spec
Almost
into.
always empowered then, if you start there. I don't think
They are always empowered, yeah, but that doesn't really matter when, like, this side only has 2, 3 worms, and you can do 1 worm with each clear. So 1 empowered worm isn't a problem. It's the multiple.
It's like a middle boss. It's not like one of the later bosses, but it drops tier. It's like an endwing boss in a sense.
That might be an issue.
But also, if you do triple worm, you most likely only have 1 of the other. I think regardless what you do, triple worm is just gonna be less than optimal, or not amazingly
5,
fun to play.
4, 3, 2.
Priest, rejoice with all the kicks you have. But I feel like Shaman meta because many interrupts. I mean, I'm not gonna press it, but other Shamans might.
I will do.
See?
Well, the big problem that it happens if you have 24 rotation buttons.
I'm just gonna macro it into everything. Circles going out. All with circles.
Oh, then a circle. Nice.
Shit. Then we might die. I should have gone skull.
Go to worm.
Worm in the back that we need to interrupt. I think this might be a go again angle, but we'll see. I mean, we're gonna die any minute from the egg popping.
Oh, we didn't break the close stack. Unfortunate.
But I believe in you, Viserio. Just ramp up. Time it with the egg. You can out-heal it. It's just 30 seconds. Here we go.
Alright, guys.
Heal, Viserio.
Heal me.
Heal.
Rally for you.
Ah, good. I popped 1 defensive and my totem, so good.
Oh, wow.
Circles. Dead. I feel confident that we try again. But I think this boss could be really fun if
Chris,
tuned
can you figure out in the
properly.
meantime if I
wish it
can
was further up.
connect my phone to a PC and use it as a webcam? Like I know in the
Although
past,
it is quite far up
people
in
said it didn't work, but
in it, I guess.
in the past I also
worm
didn't
is far up.
connect my phone.
I'm
I'm basically saying like I'm connecting my phone directly to my PC. Can I then use it as a webcam somehow without anything
Can always
special?
make
And if
it
I do
harder,
need something
man.
special, then what is it?
The worm, that is.
It's far up and it makes it harder. Yeah, let's go.
Please.
He gets his subscription
If you
from
have the
Hint
time.
every month.
Oh yeah.
I think there's a cream for that.
No.
Can we do a quick reset? I just used my potion.
Rip the dream. Do we even have a hunter?
We have a magey.
We do.
Someone pulled?
Yeah, we do. If the mage feels like doing a reset.
Oh,
there
we
we go.
reset him.
Pro mage.
What a mage.
I'm gonna make sure
Pro
that mage has
mage.
battle shout every time now.
Thank you, Cross.
I'm rebuffing Sky
so
Fury at. We spawn in 10, so I guess we do countdown now. If the respawn is correct.
5.
My phone is in
4,
sleep mode.
3, 2,
I'm
1.
clearly not asleep, am I?
I know exactly what I want. I'm thinking about doing a separate channel on Discord for bad puns, and people can submit them, because I feel like I need a
Bad pun
lot of
Discord, I like it.
these puns for this raid.
It's a ball twister.
Wait, aren't you the only one that's been doing it?
Yeah, but I'm gonna give myself more jokes. Circles, make sure we get skull. Skull is fine. We got smallies, worm in the back.
Is there one
wings,
debuff that
swap
is
to the
left
worm,
over?
Melee deal with the parasites.
Is that how it works? Like, is there one extra debuff?
Sorry for rooting everyone soon.
Oh.
Eating the gold because
And we can move over to the spider. The spider. The spider worm! Spider worm, spider worm. Would you all be terrified if there were spider worms?
Sounds like some Australia shit.
Circles going out. Ooh, that was a big clear there.
Oh. It's a lot of death people.
Cell, you need to break an egg with that.
That's a lot of spiders.
That's a lot of big spiders.
I think we might not have enough healers left. I have a feeling.
I guess we get one more soon after these waves. And then we just need to break like 8 of them. Make them count.
Like 100% anti-heal.
Alright, they stack healing reduction on you guys.
Yeah,
Oh, the tanks are dead.
Yeah, but still, one. Man, this worm is rough. So anyone who's done Gahon, which worm do you prefer, Gahon or this one?
I like this one better, but yeah.
I like the Gahon.
I like the Gahon better.
Had a little gauntlet, and you had to carry an orb and dunk and shit.
Dude.
Crazy.
Maybe you had better players. I don't know.
I swear I just broke an egg in the different zone with just me. Unless was someone else out there on the very last egg break.
An off-meta strat.
Good strat.
No, because the tooltip says nearby eggs.
Okay, what does this one say? I'm watching a video while gaming.
Welcome to this brief guide on how to use an Android phone as a webcam.
I don't think you'd ever, because you
use it.
Thank you, Paul.
Exactly.
But
But it's possible.
Spending
It might be
hundreds of
possible.
dollars on an expensive webcam can seem a bit superfluous when we have a really good Android phone in our pockets. So today, I'm going to show you how you can use an Android phone running Android 14 or newer as a webcam with no additional software
Dog
required.
in my lap, 'cause
The
it's-
first thing
the
we'll
dog
need to
is
do
looking
is
very
to connect our
sad.
Android
My
phone
dog.
to our computer via USB. And what you'll notice when you swipe down to your notification shade is it will tell you that it is currently charging your device. Selecting this option will allow us to change our USB
Dude, dog,
preferences.
you actually have to hold yourself
From here,
up.
we have
She
a
was just
brand new
tipping
option
over
that is called
backwards 'cause She was
webcam.
like, no, you hugged me.
Selecting this
Really?
option will likely have your phone
Wow,
disconnect
I can't believe you
and
guys lied
reconnect
to
your
me.
computer. But
Do you remember yesterday when I said, hey, can I use my phone as a webcam? And you all said no? You need software for that? You remember that? I remember. It wasn't yesterday, it was earlier today.
once done, you can then
Fucking
swipe down your
Twitch shit.
notification shade again, and you'll see your
trying to pull my
Android
hand
phone is
from the
connected
keyboard,
as a
I'm
webcam.
not petting it.
Selecting this option will allow you to configure
It's
your
making it a
camera
lot more
options.
difficult to play.
And one of the biggest
circles.
benefits of this feature is that it works
Make sure
natively
skull is
on either
covered.
Mac or Windows, yet again, with no additional software needed to be installed. And now, let's see how it compares to my regular camera in a dark environment and my regular...
What the hell? So that's easy. Just fucking plug it into my PC
We
and
didn't
it's
get
gonna
the
work.
worms. We have to get the worm in the next one.
Well, okay, well that was easy. Perfect.
Kill spider.
Yeah, Sebla. Well, I'm glad you were rolling your eyes because I was just rolling my eyes at you. Because I just figured out that you can plug in a phone into PC and use this as a
Am I
webcam
allowed
without
to
software.
die and pet my dog instead? New circles.
So I rolled my eyes incredibly hard.
Totally not
all
by,
the way back towards my
totally by
brain.
accident.
I took a quick look at it in my brain. Still small. And then I continued with my life.
What if you could get one on green? Just
Oh, goodbye.
Oh.
Crashed.
Your theories were apparently not approved.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You broke the
Blister
game,
was
guys.
like, nope. Gotta put a stop to that.
I totally read that, Sabla. You said
I'm
you
sure
can't,
someone
you need
else was just
software
on
for
top
that.
of that egg with me, but,
I
have to
remember.
know.
And if the boss is down,
I can't believe someone would come into Twitch and lie.
What's in the egg?
This is probably the first time in history that this happened. How does it feel, Sabla? To be the first person in Twitch chat that lies to a streamer, or states a fact they don't know to be true as a fact.
This dog is gonna be
States
so
an opinion
sad when I
they don't know to be
put her
true or
down.
false as a
Put her down
fact.
from my lap.
As if they knew.
Yeah, we're not gonna put you down, no.
Calling the Humane Society, you're torturing the dog.
I'm giving you patsies. And in turn, I am getting
I do
tiny
need to
kisses
Steve. I
on
need to
my
charge the
snout.
phone though. Here somewhere.
I have a snout now. Because we may have one pull left. Okay, go be sad, doggo. I'm sorry.
And where's this phone? Here. Dude, this phone is huge in comparison to my iPhone.
This Serio, you're always dead.
It's huge. Jesus Christ. Okay, I definitely need to charge this phone though.
I'm casting Ancestral Spirit.
You didn't get one heal.
Is this a USB?
I'm waiting for you now.
Oh yeah, while you were gone, you got volunteered to
It is.
Stanky's American
5,
Shirt Company.
4,
Oh yeah.
Alright.
The division.
Down. Let's go.
It's gonna be anti-healer though. It's gonna be one heal.
What?
Shield shirt. Yeah, you want to make sure it's say one heal.
Hey, love that. Thank you so much for 16
one
months. What's
purple
up? How you
nerf will
doing?
run to egg on the wrong
Thank you,
side.
thank you, thank you.
So we can see if we can break with one circle on the other side. Mainly because broccolis won't be able to sleep otherwise.
He will not be able to sleep.
Gonna be DM me in the middle of
So
the
it's
night.
not all
Yo,
Android
what about
devices have
them
it
eggs,
disabled?
though? And
Enabled.
I'm gonna be like, eggs.
Okay.
No, she wanted to see if it's breakable
Well,
with
I'll
just
see if it works.
the one. I'm pre-running. I'm pre-running. I got a purple nurple. Everyone's going there.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, let's go.
This is
So
fine.
this is gonna be a white.
Yeah.
No. You just fucked us up.
Oh
my god.
We go.
What the hell happened there?
This broccoli is just wasting our precious poles.
Like, I literally got disconnected. Plugged back in to like mid-fight, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'm dead now.
What is the riplets gonna fix?
Wait, actually, need a different USB.
Exactly.
How about a deep fried
I'm just gonna
Mars bar?
use the USB that I charged my headset with.
Stop.
I
can only get so hard.
Oh no. Wait, this phone. Oh, it's charging now. Thank God.
Cool,
For a second, I thought this phone is now broken completely.
I thought you
What
were
is charging? We're
running
good.
an arachnophobia, or whatever it's called.
He doesn't say Samsung. Wait, so he basically says that.
Yeah. Well, I thought you turned on.
Samsung doesn't work?
Or was it rats?
Crabs.
I can't remember. Crabs, that's the one.
Oh, he says it works with Pixel
I
phones.
thought I had it on. Maybe I would.
Oh, we'll see if it works.
We can just pull as soon as the boss spawns. Just pull.
Once I charge my phone.
See if we can get Kilroggy up.
The thing is, I do have a supercharger here, but it's a USB-A to USB-C that I need.
Probably gonna disconnect.
And I'm not sure if I have a USB-A to USB-C lying around here. I'll probably do somewhere.
Go get your parses now, so you can apply.
Oh wait, this cable is that. The one that's literally plugged into my phone right now.
That's true.
It's late, my brain doesn't work anymore, okay?
I mean, if you follow my raid guides, you're gonna get a bad raid.
Oh shit. Oh. Can't believe I'm alive.
Small spiders! Or crab-like creatures. Also, many balls go boom boom every fucking round. I love being eaten. And there, we were so close to killing it though. Dang
I
it.
swear we could have killed the boss this try.
Dang it. That was the pull, I could feel it. We had the strat all figured out. This boss could be very interesting though. Like if they change nothing, I am super hyped to see what Race to World First Guilds do with this one.
Wait, where the fuck did I put
But
my
they
charger?
did make it a non-private tier X, right?
Huh?
Oh, they did? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure they removed it as a
I
private.
swear I had it here earlier.
Because yeah, that will at least make it easier. But even when you can, you know, for certain get all the 4 eggs each time, I'm not sure in what order you would do them, because it's like
it's gonna get tuned for
yeah, or kind of hope they don't, because I want to see the good peeps do it.
I want to watch them struggle on this for a good 2.5 weeks.
Yeah.
It's pretty rough.
sure. Nah, that's against Blizzard's style.
They wouldn't do that, right?
Yeah.
The new Tindril 2.0.
I mean, if you've tried Court, I do believe Court is gonna be just that. So I don't know if you've checked it on Mythic, but it's
okay.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna be
Silken
back 1
Court
second.
mixed with Star Augur and Anduin.
Dude, the server seems super unstable today. You guys notice that? How the
I
game
mean, right
crashed
now
after the
everyone's
update.
running in.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone's just running in place.
Thanks for the
Been trying
invite
to,
and GG's. Have a good one.
You
Alright. Big shout out to Stanky for inviting me. And to the rest of the group, of course. I'm gonna be back 1 second, and then I'm gonna try to set up my streaming thing for tomorrow. Oh, my cam froze? Oh. Oh, it's because I plugged in something, right? I'll fix it. Sometimes when you plug in stuff into this PC, it just breaks the cam. It happens. Or if you touch the cable, or if you touch anything, for that matter, it also freezes. My PC doesn't like to be touched. Maybe I should ask him first. Maybe that'll change something. All right. Give me a moment. And then I'll set up my stuff. This phone doesn't seem like it's charging very quickly though. Even I plugged it into a supercharger. Maybe the cable is not the proper one. Fuck. Oh, whatever. One sec. All right. Let's quickly figure this PC thing out. Okay, to clarify, I want to do an IRL stream tomorrow from my home because I want to do a baking stream. And I don't have a PC at home or a laptop or anything, so I'm trying to set up a mini PC that I have with my OBS so I can stream from home. And at first I need to get the PC going, which is this. This thing here. So let's give it some power first of all. Alright, so this seems to be the power cable. There we go. It has an American plug. So we need to use this thing here. And we need to plug it in somewhere. Why is my phone not charging properly? It just... It says it's charging, but it doesn't say a percentage. That is worrisome. Question mark. Question mark. Okay. Okay, well, I've plugged it in. See what happens. Hey, first time, thank you so much for 9 months. What's up? How are you doing? Is there supposed to be a light that is like lighting up or something? I don't see a light. Well, I hope it works. Okay. Okay, well... well, it's not turning on when I press the power button, which... is a bit concerning. Could be a problem. And maybe one of these 20 million cables is the issue. They probably just have a daisy chain of like 5 cables. That might be a problem. Let's plug it directly into the wall. Oh, what was that? Oh. Let me try to plug it directly into... well, is there like an on-off button that I didn't press? I mean, I set the power button, obviously. I don't think so. Well, let's try to plug it into an outlet directly instead of daisy chaining it. Okay, now I just need to find an outlet. I don't actually think I have an outlet here, at least. I'm gonna quickly try it at the door. See what happens. Wait, I don't... oh, here! I have an outlet here. Perfect. Guys, it's not doing anything. Ha! Oh, wait, does this... oh, this has a power button! Okay, wait, I figured it out, I think. Or? Oh, is this... oh, I got it, I got it, I got it! Nice! Okay, we did it, we did it. Alright, I did it. The issue was that this, like, the American, what is it even, like an extension? That's not an extension cable, like, it's like these, yeah, it is kind of. Well, anyway, it had a power button that is, like, not a usual power button that I know, so I didn't see it. It's just, like, a very tiny power button for the extension. So anyway, that one was turned off, and that's why it didn't work, thankfully. So, now it works. Okay, I'm just gonna... this is how we're doing this, okay? Oh, well. There goes my divoom. Okay. So we have a working PC. Now, we need a working monitor. It was square instead of... Well, no, usually the European, like, extension thingies, they have, like, a really, like, visible power button that's, like, super big, and it lights up when it's on and off. And this American one just has, like, a super tiny, like, black button. Never seen that before. But whatever. Found it. So. Okay, so I need some USB cable for this one. Oh wait, this is a mouse. Probably need that too. Okay. This is a keyboard. I wonder if the batteries in this keyboard still work. Oh, and I don't need a mouse because this is a touchpad. Okay. Oh, this is an HDMI cable. Didn't I have a USB cable with this one somewhere? Whatever. Okay. Oh, the USB cable is charging my phone right now. Okay, different USB cable. Dude, why do I have a million HDMI cables? Another one. Oh, there. Found it. So I plug this into the PC. Does it just power itself through the PC? Is that how it works? Give it a try. Wow. Okay. There we go. Now we have a chair for the PC. Perfect. Okay, let's turn this thing on. It does work. Perfect. Amazing. OBS, Unity client, Parsec, Chrome, Stream Deck. Perfect. Oh wait, this thing even has... Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Ah, there's some... there's some minor graphic glitches. Guess I have to update some drivers. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Let's try to update some stuff. Driver. Current version. Wait, is this up to date? No shot. Oh. Current version 20.11.2. Update failed. Fuck. Hey Raven! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. I hope your stream went well. I hope your practice is going well. And good luck to you and your team on Friday. I believe in you. You got this. Thank you so much. Make sure y'all give Raven Seeker a follow. She's badass. In case you're wondering what's going on, I just did rate testing and now I'm trying to install OBS on a mini PC so I can stream a cooking stream tomorrow. But I haven't turned on this mini PC in forever, and now it's it needs a version update, but it won't let me. Current version released 13th of November 2020. Ooh, that's well, that's a while ago. Well, it just says update failed. I don't know what that means. What to do now? Upgrade advisors. Graphics. Oh, wait. Oh, it worked now. Status up to date. No, but, huh? No, this is not working. See you again. I don't understand. How could it possibly just say update fail and then it doesn't give me any information on what's going on? Like, what kind of dumb shit is that? Oh yeah, this keyboard does work. Amazing. Enjoy stream. We don't have a lot of time to practice, but we'll see if we get lucky with the dungeons. Nice. Yeah, good luck. It sucks that you don't have a lot of time to practice, but yeah, it happens. It happens. But you never know. Maybe you'll make it. Now it says that the software is up to date and that it checked today. I mean, maybe. Maybe there just hasn't been a software update for 4 years. Possible. Well, let me connect to the internet. Connected. Maybe that's why the software update failed, because I did... Okay. It's late, okay? It's late. How did no one tell me? How did no one watch me just try to update a driver without being connected to the internet? Guys. Guys. Oh, now it works, huh? Weird. Weird how that works. How are we supposed to know what you're doing? I'm saying it out loud. I'm saying the things I'm doing out loud. You have to be connected to your internet, by the way. Thank you, Ace. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, don't worry. I am now connected to your internet. And I'm now updating my drivers. Let's take a look at my phone's status in the meantime. Nice! My phone is loading now. Okay, 18%. Perfect. Good, good, good. Everything is working out nicely. Incredible. Major Jody. Don't worry about it. Yes, please install it. Can have a different issue. It starts installing it and then it just stops. Strange. Very strange. Why is it doing that? I guess we just tried for a third time. Maybe restarting it will help. Let me actually just restart this. It hasn't been turned on for a long time. Maybe you just need to restart. You never know. Restart. Restarting always fixes everything, I heard. I heard it's the magic ingredient. Blue Twister is really bad. That boss needs some serious work before the raid. Yeah, that boss is definitely not nice. That boss seems very lackluster indeed. Okay, turn it off and on again. Let's see if it works now. It better. New Radeon software updates are available. Perfect. That is exactly what I want you to do. Okay, shit, it still doesn't work. I guess we're going to their website then. What kind of software do we need? What kind of drivers do we need for this thing here? Dun, 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 dun. New version of Stream Deck is available. Should I use a Stream Deck? Actually, a Stream Deck would be nice. That's actually a good point. If I use Stream Deck, then I don't need... Then I can control my PC without a monitor. I guess, in theory. Well, let's see if I can update the other things. The other drivers. This is just this, like, app that has, like, everything at once, I think. This AMD app. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it doesn't like it. Whatever. This monitor here is like, it's one of these like mobile, like I don't actually know what monitor this is. It's one of these, oh, ViewSonic. It's called a ViewSonic. But it's just like, I don't use this monitor usually. I have AOC monitors on my actual PC. Drivers and support for processors and graphics. Yes. Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez monitors, exactly. That's it. Okay, this one seems to work. This software that I just downloaded. Maybe they like scrapped this old software. Maybe that's why it didn't work. Okay, it's doing something at least. There's a bar and the bar is moving. Good news, everyone. In the meantime, I can save my OBS set. Actually, can I do that while I'm streaming? Good question. Let's give it a try. Okay, I can't save the profile. Okay, I'll just do that later. Once I've updated this thing. Okay. Graphics sounds good. I should just install the driver only, right? I don't need... I don't want them to collect my data. There's a buzzing noise? Is it the music? Wait, what is going on? Why cannot click on this? The fuck? Oh, there must be a cable pressing on the enter. There we go. There, oh,
Welcome
sorry.
to this brief
Is
guide.
it gone now? Is it gone? The cable is just pressing on the enter button. I didn't hear that. Interesting. All right, MD chipset drivers. Blah, 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 blah. Sure. Sounds good to me. Install everything, yeah. Man, this PC is probably so happy. Getting updates after 4 years. It's been sitting in a corner. Got no love whatsoever. Now finally someone turned it on. Updating the drivers. Incredible. I still need to make a shopping list. I forgot about that. Do you have my old shopping list somewhere? Wait, now you hear it? With the busing is back, but I didn't... Wait, it is back? Okay, well then it is Spotify, I guess. Cause... It's gone now, right? It's not gone? It is not gone. Well, that's strange. I don't hear busing. Old shopping list as an old recipe. Yeah, for the princess tarta cake, I need the recipe basically. ×2. Oh, perfect, Koros. Thank you. I'm gonna go shopping tomorrow. Except the marzipan. We don't do that. And we don't do the raspberry jam either. I'm just gonna buy jam. I guess. Yeah, I'll just buy jam. Where's my phone? So it's still busting. Well, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the PC? Interfering with the microphone? Like the mini PC? That'd be kind of strange though. But possible. And the mic isn't wireless, no, it is wired. I didn't do anything. That's strange. I don't know what this is. I have no idea. I don't know. Did I just install the update? Yeah, I mean, it's probably just some. It probably is just a PC or the phone charging or something like that. I guess interfering with it. At least I can't think of whatever else it would be. Okay, wait. So now we updated this. What else do I need to update? Well, at least it doesn't glitch anymore. That's good. The graphic update was great. Maybe we're good for now. Let's see. Probably should update OBS Studio. Update now. Dude, if I update this OBS, it's going to be a newer version than my OBS on my PC because I never updated. No, I didn't get anything new. No. This is just old equipment that I'm using so I can do a cooking stream at my place because I don't have, because I'm in an office now, so I need to. Oh wait, there's still some graphic glitches. Fuck. What is causing these glitches? Not ideal. And for more. Okay, we need more driver updates. They're adding more stream quality options to the OBS in upcoming versions. More stream quality options? In what sense? Isn't Twitch that decides the quality? Not the OBS? Thanks for 10 months, Teenster. What's up? Thank you. Like if I stream 6K bitrate, then isn't Twitch that is like down throttling it or downscaling it? Yeah, I know that my mic is busting. I just don't know why. I can't help it. Also, I don't know why this thing is glitching. Maybe it just doesn't matter that it's glitching. Maybe we just don't care. Maybe you just hear the PC, honestly. Like you might just hear the mini PC just working hard. It's working very hard. It's basically ready to lift off. Broke a bunch of stuff that was set up, I guess, after it updated. Well, I'm trying to update OBS right now and stuck at 99%. Let us hear what it's saying. It probably has some nice things to say. What other drivers are there to update? You said them earlier. You listed them earlier, but I didn't see it. Wait, I can just scroll up. Hey, Frank, what's up? First, I don't hear it, but I'm that for. Oh, okay. The AV1 encoding. Yeah, I heard about the AV1 encoding thing coming to... It's not on Twitch yet, though, right? Oh, the video chipset bias. I did update chipset and video, I guess. But then the glitching technically should come from the graphic, no? So, if it's still glitching, it's not a good sign, I guess. Maybe I'll just see what Windows tells me. Let's see. Windows security actions recommended. No, I want you to update my drivers, you idiot. Not give me a firewall. I don't need that shit. Device performance and health, no action needed. Apps and software, no issues. Okay. If you say so. Okay, then. Okay, let's try this again. Let me just uninstall OBS and install it again. I got the power over me. OBS. Uninstall. I guess I uninstall Parsec as well. I don't need that. If your device isn't up to date, it can affect overall performance of the device or software. Oh my god. Thank you so much for rates. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. And thanks for having me in the raid earlier. I had a good time. We almost killed the last boss. If they wouldn't have pointed it out, I swear we would have killed it that try. I fully believed. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a lot. Make sure y'all give Stanky a follow and watch his YouTube videos. They're great. If you ever want to know how the bosses work, Stanky guides. Can recommend. You're testing tomorrow too? Your raid testing is great. I loved it. I had a good time. I am nice. If I can join again, or if you have a spot, that would be amazing. Why am I listening to so much country? Alright, what is this? AMD chipset software, AMD software. Do you need both of those things? Wait, oh god. Task manager. So I need to update the BIOS, you say. How do I do that? BIOS driver. How does that work? Where do I find that? Help. Sound of noise? I know. Apparently there's some buzzing, but I don't know what is causing it. I don't know. Usually manufacturer listed on their website. Well, then that's good that I know what PC this is. Yeah, so I have a good question. This is an Asus Tech computer. Yep. I have no idea. Oh, PN50. Something PN50. Hey, wait. Mini PC, PN50. Nice. That's the one. I found some bits from TwitchCon. I can let you know tomorrow if you like about AV1. Yeah, that would be nice, James. That'd be amazing. Thank you. Yeah, it's an Asus PN50. I think you guys just hear the PC, honestly. Like, I think you just hear the PC. Like, there's a mini PC right here, and I think you just hear that. Honestly. Or? I'm not sure. It's not really an issue? Okay. Yeah, don't worry. It's gonna be gone tomorrow. Probably. I just need to set up this this thing for tomorrow. So if it's not super annoying, then I'm just gonna let it be for now. Sorry, what was the link? Why does it always open these links on this like 4th monitor? That's so annoying. Turn the PC off and we will see if we hear it. No, but I need to set up this PC. That's more important than fixing this bus right now if it's not very annoying. Sorry guys, I need to set this up. So I can leave. The bus is gonna be bussing, you know. Yes, thank you. Let's focus on setup. Well, I wish I could focus on setup, but I don't know how to install a BIOS update for a PC, so I'm just waiting for chat to tell me what to do. I'm sitting here waiting. Twat, tell her what to do. 1 minute on that. Oh, Jody's waiting for that. I mean, just fix it. Thank you, Stanky. What would I do without you? This is why I make guides. Such educational content. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna go install OBS. Hope that works. Holy shit, it's really glitching a lot. Damn. It's gonna blue screen any second. I think the GPU is gonna die. Any moment now. Is the tailor's already done? Yep. It's done. I'm hiding it for my own use. Not sharing it. This sound is from power if you change electric, but I didn't change anything. Listen, the busing, I don't give a shit about it right now. I'm sorry. It's gonna be busing, okay? I'm trying to set up my mini PC here. I couldn't care less that it's busing. I'm sorry. I'm sure tomorrow it's just gonna be fixed magically. You gotta believe. Tomorrow I turn on my PC, it's gonna be fixed magically. 100%. How long this PC was sitting? Oh, like 4 years. You saying me broke? So I'm not supposed to have a BIOS update? What do I do then? Any other drivers I can install? Maybe I restarted it one more time? Yeah, this is what it's doing, look. Okay, well, now it fixed itself. I'm not sure if I can show you. Okay, now obviously it's not doing anything as I'm showing you. Oh, you saw that? Yeah, it's just like graphic glitching, you know? Ah! Sorry. Whenever restarting doesn't work, it either turns to witchcraft or get a new computer. That's usually my approach when a PC doesn't work. There's like a few things I do whenever a PC doesn't work. And I feel like as if I'm like the most knowledgeable person about PCs. I'm just like, oh, let me just restart this. Let me just update the driver. Like, just delete your WTF folder and delete your cache. If that doesn't fix it, might as well burn it to the ground, buy a new one. It can't be fixed if that doesn't solve it, yeah. Literally unfixable. It's broken forever. Wait, what are we... Max, the BIOS is a CAP file, so that means you have to put that on a USB drive, reboot it into this BIOS, and follow on screen menus to update the BIOS with the file on your USB flash drive. Yeah, that's not happening. I mean, I should try literally anything else first. So no quick fixes for the glitching, no? Okay, whatever. Then we're just gonna leave the glitching the way it is. I did turn it on and off again, unfortunately. I already did that. Maybe a second time. Install those drivers. Which drivers, though? Which drivers? Might just be a defective GPU or GPU RAM. Well, that's unfortunate then. You know what? Maybe it's fine. Some glitching never hurt no one, I guess, is what the kids say. I don't know. I was gonna give it a try. Maybe it's fine. Let me plug in the phone though to see if I can actually use the phone as a webcam. All right. Without like any drivers or anything, or software, I mean. So, do I have another USB-C plug? I do. doesn't this phone turn on? Okay, not it. I can't with the Samsung? Okay, well, that's annoying. So which drivers did you link? I don't see a link. Hi David! Ik heb die staat als de kurs geschickt had. Ja, wij hebben niet geïnstalleerd, dat we proberen snel. Which link? Can you link it again, girls? One more time, please. Thank you. It keeps opening these websites on my prompter, which is unfortunate. Holy shit, it's bright. Okay. Okay, wait. I need to get this link to here. Oh man. Let me Google this. Do you have anything installed on this? Is there Discord? No. Oh, you literally just looked for it, okay. I can do that. PN50 we said, right? Okay. No, wait, this is not the same thing. Oh, you went on the driver and tools, okay. Hey, Jody, thank you so much for sub. Appreciate that. Did I swear it was cold earlier and now I'm sweating? Why the fuck is it not the same side? I don't get it. What? I'm not gonna type this whole URL. Mini PCs, PN Mini. It is the same fucking thing. I don't get it. The fuck? I swear it's the same website. How does it have drivers and tools here? It doesn't have here. This is, I'm being trolled right now. Guys, Asus is personally trolling me. John Asus, Mr. John Asus is personally removing the drivers from this website. Okay, wait. We're setting up Samsung Androids, okay. Don't do that. I don't understand. Dude, I'm typing it. Fine. Shit, this is an American keyboard. That makes it a little bit harder. Nice, okay, I found it, don't worry. Easy. Please click here to confirm the BIOS model name and then select the model. So what am I downloading? Driver package. That sounds good. Just give me all the things. Yeah, I found it. I swear they were trolling me. It was hidden at just up until now. They were hiding it from me. I swear. Google hast es mit 50 Drivers noch als erstes Ergebnis. Google ist schwierig, okay? Okay, what happened? It did nothing. It's doing nothing. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? Yes. Well. Okay, well, let's try a different one then. What's a LAN driver? Do you need a LAN driver? Wireless. Chipset. I did do the chipset already. Well, let's do it again, whatever. Let's do the audio too. Let's do all the things. VGA drivers. The fuck? The audio driver's working. Well, at least it's starting. The other one didn't even start. EJ, so what they list? What? Thank you very much for giving us stuff to David. Thank you so much. Stephanie, you gifted 750 subs. Let's go. Thank you so much. Are you doing a tier list? I am not doing a tier list. Well, actually, I will do a tier list. I will do it later. Just stick around. I'll do it later. Yes, I want to restart my computer now. I'll restart my computer later. Okay, so the audio thing worked. What is this? No. No, this is the audio driver. Okay. And then let's do the chipset thing again, even though I already did that. But maybe I don't know. Maybe it didn't work. Who knows? Okay, that one's starting as well. Good sign, good sign. Single-handedly keeping the stream afloat. Actually true. Checking your PC's hardware for driver compatibility. That's the word. Doesn't the light to your face blind you? It is very bright. There you go. Unable to install AMD chipset drivers. System configuration is not compatible for RAID drivers or application installation. A system update is required to complete this installation. Well, then give me a system update. Alexa, system update. Jarvis. Jarvis, start system. What the fuck's a system upgrade? Okay. Shit, now this doesn't work anymore. Okay, we need the Windows update. Why does the touchscreen not work anymore? Hey, Style, thanks for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, well. Ah! Das macht Sinn. Ah, okay. Ich kan halt immer denken, før jeg valgte an Treiber installieren ohne Internet und habe mich gefragt, warum es nicht geht. Treiber okay gedrückt, nicht gegangen. Muss ich installieren. Und zuerst habe ich den Computer nicht reinschalten, weil die Steckerleiste einen Powerbutton gehabt hat und ihn nicht gefunden. Und dann habe ich mal den Computer erschienen. Also es läuft alles voll gut. Okay. So apparently I selected the Windows 11 versions instead of the Windows 10 versions. Thankfully David is here to save the day. Okay. Installing driver, it's happening, guys. It is happening. I don't know what this is that I'm installing right now. LAN. No, that's not, no. It's the driver package that I'm installing, I think. Or? I don't know. I'm installing something. And it's working. Oh, it is the LAN one. Ethernet controller driver. Whatever. Perfect. We just do this as well. We just do all of the things. Let's do the chipset driver again because we installed it for 11 instead of 10. Maybe just do the audio as well again. Whatever, let's just do everything. VGA driver, sure. Card reader, sure. Bluetooth, whatever at this point. Software and utility, sure. Cool. Use Italian hands more so we understand. Ja, ich tue mal's. Kann ich jetzt schon, oder? Hoffentlich. Did this work now? I don't think it worked. Fuck. Okay, this one's still not working. It just doesn't open. I don't know why. The Wi-Fi one. I mean, maybe I just don't need that. Whatever. Let's try this one. Okay, I'm installing a chipset one again. Power management, blah, 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 blah. Okay. The driver package isn't running, it's not a big deal. The bundle specifically. The one that wasn't working was the Wi-Fi one. But apparently that's not important, so it's good. We're good. Can I sell 2 drivers simultaneously, or do I have to wait? Can I speed up this process? I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm sure this PC can handle it. It's old enough. Let's do this one. Oh, holy fuck. Did it blow up? It did not blow up yet. It's doing some weird things, but it just needs some time. It's old, you know. Has some problems with the knees and the back. Just needs some time. And the memory. The memory is real bad. What the hell is Lucienne and Renoir? Oh god. Do I need to choose one or do I need both? Fuck. Lucienne sounds better. I'm gonna go with Lucienne. Hey Cox, good night. Thanks for Prime. Karak, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oops, something went wrong. AMD software installer detected AMD graphics hardware in your system. Configuration that is not supported. Get more details. Excuse me? Article number GPU KB182. Possible cause. AMD software installer terminated the installation because the detected AMD graphics hardware belongs to one of these unsupported products. Embedded AMD Radeon graphics? Legacy AMD Radeon graphics? Customized AMD Radeon graphics? Okay. Please visit it and choose embedded from the product selector to find and download appropriate drivers. How could it not be an appropriate driver when I downloaded it from their fucking website after selecting the PC that I have? Well, maybe we just try the other thing that isn't Lucienne. Maybe we go with Renoir, whatever that means. Another instance is running. Well, fuck. Close. Can we please get a tier list for letters in the alphabet? For the English alphabet? Sure, I can do that, of course. Oh, this one seems to work. Radeon software downgrade. I'm sorry, what? Do they want me to downgrade my... I'm a bit confused. Okay, what is it doing now? Radeon software downgrades. 12.21.10.26 released 6th of February 2021. I don't know. What? If it thinks it's a downgrade, it shouldn't let it go through. I mean, the old one prior. So I'm doing this? I don't know. Do I just leave it? Man, do I have to update that? Maybe it just works fine. Like this glitching thing, does it really matter? That's it? All it has to do is run OBS with a full screen cam. Right? I mean, does it... Maybe it works just fine. Does it really need all those drivers? I don't know about this, guys. Maybe it's just fine. It's late. It's 11:20. I'll just update this other driver and then we're good. Whatever this is, I don't need it. I'm sure. Hey, Stereo. The other one you're installing is older, cancel it. Yeah. Whatever this is, cancel installation, yes. Yeah, this is the one that isn't starting. I don't know why. The device driver isn't starting. The Wi-Fi one and the device driver, they're both not starting. I know why. Whatever, I'm sure it's not important. All right. I'm just going to assume... Wait, let me do the phone thing first. Okay. USB, use USB for transferring files, USB tethering, MIDI transferring images, charging phone only. So I guess it doesn't let me do the webcam thing on this one. So I have to do the Video Ninja thing. I don't have to do Droid Cam, I can just do Video Ninja, right? Which kind of sucks if I'm connecting it, but it is what it is. Anyway, I still have to copy my OBS profile. So I'm gonna have to stop streaming because otherwise I can't copy my profile. Also, how do I copy it? Do I have a flash drive here? Oh, I can just connect the PCs, right? Anyway, I'll figure it out. Dan proberen OBS staat. Ja, hij schijnt normaal te functioneren. Aber ich habe noch nichts getan. Also da ist ganz normale Programm funktioniert aber. Aber ich kapiere es am Umbau und dann schaue ich, ob es geht. Hey Jid, I'm leaving now though. Yeah, I'm leaving because I have to copy my OBS. So, okay, hear me out. If I manage to get this to work, then you get a baking stream tomorrow. At around, well, I mean, the time depends whenever I figure it out. And I also have to go grocery shopping first and go ready. So, let's just say 10. And then later on, if you're not interested in a baking stream, then I will do a WoW stream as well, because I'm going to do beta testing. And I'm also doing raid testing. So I'll be around later as well at around 4 or 5, depending how long the baking stream goes or doesn't go. Hey, Chai6, what's up? But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Remember to follow my stream. I'm going to go ahead and find somebody to host real quick. Somebody that actually has real content and is not trying to install things on a mini PC. Can't believe you guys are still watching me. What's wrong with you? Don't you have anything better to do in your life? Other than watching me fail at installing drivers on a mini PC. Come on now. Anyway, I'm gonna find somebody that actually streams content. You wanna watch Kalamasi? Or we could find a lady. Let's find a lady. Ooh, we could host an American lady because we're online so late that the Americans are awake. God, this screen is so bright. Is Midnight playing WoW? Oh, Elden Ring. I want to host a WoW player. Whatever. Let's watch Kalamasi. He's doing some beta stuff. I'm sure it's interesting. Wait, I copied it. All right, have fun watching Kalamasi. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Worth a try. Yeah, another time, Sevilla. I'll host Midnight another time. I do like her. She's nice. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a nice rest of your day. Have a good night. Thanks for trying to help with whatever this is. And I may see you tomorrow for a cooking stream or maybe not. But I will certainly stream something tomorrow. That's for sure. So thanks for watching and goodbye. Say hi to Kalamasi. Bye.